Here we go. Hopefully. Yep, indeed. All right. Happy New Year for those who are just getting into it. It's good to be back on the road. Got a little Darkest Dungeon 2 in store for everyone today. I think it's going to be a double feature, barring any weird shenanigans. So, without further ado, let's do the thing. Hey, Constantine, welcome. So let's check out our stats here. What are we rocking? I thought we were at 50% last time, but looks like we're still trailing by 1. Actually, no, I guess we're slightly above 50%. Excuse me. All right, that makes more sense. All right, let's get on with it. There's been some discussions on the YouTubes, etc., about the prospect of doing some type of uninterrupted streak start to finish or resetting some heroes, so we may consider some of these things as we go. But I think we're doing resentment first and then focused fault second, so let's do the thing. On the road again. Let's see what speaks to us. I think we have a lot of locked heroes, which is becoming a pattern as we continue to not die. One of my favorite outcomes for the game. But let's see what we got going on. I need to figure out a plan because runs are feeling a little samey because I can't switch up paths. So we may need to start dismissing some heroes to make room for new and interesting things. I had a lot of fun with the shuffle comp we did last time. Yes, everyone is locked except for our leper who died to the focused fault. Hatred of Cosmic and Photophobia. We have our Ravager Hellion. Kind of want to put her in. Wouldn't mind a little occultist action, which means we could certainly go surgeon. I mean, and then if we wanted to go full power play, we would put in Barristan. Do we want to? We could also go for a Tempest Leper in rank 2. I don't do it often, but we could. We'd just be. I mean, why don't we go for All Reliable here? I would say this is one of our strongest comps. Mutant Bread is still an intermezzo, which is its own bit of weirdness. But let's do the thing. This is a fun comp for resentment, I feel like. I feel like the valley is purpley today.
The leaves fall.
We have a fully named party. Let's see. That all looks good to me. For now, we're probably not going to be doing much encoring. We'll have this for fixing order. That all looks good. And yeah, I think we're probably going to be going this way and using Chaotic Offering. We haven't found anything too amazing to lock in on Doctor Strange quite yet.
You must remember the world as it was, if you hope to save it.
Now let's see. I wanted to double check this. Intrepid Coast, yeah, we've fully done this. Uh-oh, Constantine. Clearly you carry too much sway here. Fully unlocked here. I think we are fully unlocked everywhere at this point, except for potentially memories. Let's see what we have on offer. Travel healing, food items. More HP. I think more HP is going to go on. So, what do you have already? You have 10% damage? Jeez. 10% max HP sounds pretty good. Gosh, fresh bread is pretty unfortunate, if I do say so myself. But yeah, we'll put that there for sure. Then mutant bread. Wouldn't mind some extra travel healing. Yeah, maybe we toss some death blow resist there. And then I actually like putting some move resist on Doctor Strange. And then I think, I mean, travel healing isn't bad. Let's do it. We're kitting out some memories. Nothing wrong with that. The pool of reflection. Someday I will find the pool of reflection. I mean, that's the thing. I think we're going to have to start manually retiring folks, but it feels bad before we've even kitted out full sets of memories on people. Of these two, well, I guess I'll take a trinket, but that was a pretty underwhelming option there. Wow. Well, I mean, it could be worse. We can certainly put that on alloy and maybe resist a few of the Ravager bleeds that are going to be appearing out of nowhere. But this is a pretty stocky crew. So let's see. Probably take the playing cards. The stimulating poultice is interesting. How is Tenebrae so under-quirked? That's curious. Stimulating poultice is almost always good for business. And then there's a temptation for the minor sharpness charm, but alloy is too darn fast for that -2 speed to actually do anything, so we'll just save our baubles. Crow's feet. Crow's feet enable us to do the general more than likely if we decide we want to go that way. So I think I will grab those. This looks more like a team that is built for librarian killing and benefiting from librarian killing, but okay, slice off is fine here. Don't really like having the chaotic offering here, but so I think my last focused fault run was an infernal run, Constantine. So I think I'm just gonna have to start killing people. Should this be an infernal run? I mean, I'm not worried about infernal runs. They, in a lot of ways, infernal runs still make the game feel a little easier because you don't have torch to manage. So I don't know if that's such a handicap. But I'm happy to infernal things up if that's what is tempting. And then I think getting toe-to-toe is important here. And I think getting Inspiring Tune. These are our recovery mechanisms, and I think they are very important.
Mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I mean, the odds are good on Whiskey Barrel. Are we going to the sluice? We are going to the sluice. Okay, well, we're not giving up much for it. Given that we're going to the sluice, I will buy the Wax Inoculant and the Whiskey Barrel, because we're going to be very rapidly having 2 rounds of relationship. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Ooh. Wow, those cards... Okay. Well, we're going to have some negative relationships, it looks like, because the game has decided to tank 2 of our characters, but... Oh, and you can't take the Wax Inoculant because of Squeamish. Well, shouldn't have bought that. I guess Mutant Bread isn't getting that. All right, well, that was a suboptimal set of rolls. Sure, we'll infernal this one. Maybe this is the beginning of a death spiral. Who knows? These two are not going to be pleased with each other. Yep.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Well, I guess they don't want us stress healing. Okay, weaken on alloy is not the end of the world. At least it was a skill we already had equipped. So we're not going to get any weird shuffling of skills. So I just outrolled you at 6 pips of relationship, Constantine. I apologize in advance for that. That seems unfair. Okay, little Greek fires is okay. Wow, we're picking up serious serious coinage. And who needs choices in the sluice, right? Oof. So how are your relationships? 9 and 7. Yeah, so it is Tenebrae for this one. But that was a net negative to relationship. Good hit. I don't like that we had 2 become unstealthed before the attack start. Oh yeah, they're gonna be tinkering like crazy. That much is for sure. Oh yeah, you did lose a skill. We do have to be careful with that. Are you already dead? 2 and 3? No, you're not.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Really? Couldn't have swapped those 2 around? Well, we gave Mutant Bread the, Really? You're not gonna get a relationship proc out of that? I may hold off and see if I can get it. Hello, toe-to-toe. How you doing? Once we have toe-to-toe up, we can go for that, no problem. So if I kill one of these, I'm actually going to go for Raucous Revelry here. Because if I kill one of the corpses, then I can't finish this. I really wanted the heal, though. Let's try this. I'll let the hit come in. That's okay. Can't believe we farmed no relationship from all of that, but that's okay. Book of Body Tales isn't doing us a lot of good. The Noisemaker is nice just because we can get Alloy taunted up a little earlier. If need be. Don't need the map in the sluice. That much is for sure. Love to see the little pips coming in here and there, but I think we still have some very low relationships. Gosh. The first... We haven't had a decision in this sluice so far. how bad is this? It's pretty bad. 7 and 13. I mean, I think we still do it. We need the fights. But that we're gonna have some nasty relationships to fix here for sure. Gonna go for the blind. We'll go for the big hit here. All right, clinched it with the bleed. It's swine all the time. Let's see. We're probably not getting the kill here. I'll move back forward with mutant bread.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Smash is A-okay by me. Ooh, a little stress heal, maybe? Yeah. Emphasis was on little on that stress heal. Hey, Elaine. Happy New Year. Yeah, so I mean, we have a pretty kitted out team of nearly full memories, but I'm getting bored of these paths. So I hope the Darkest Dungeon 2 gods decide to change the way that the memory system works in conjunction with locking heroes. Let's see. More fights or an academic study? An early academic study could be pretty transformative. Let's do the academic study. We've taken our loathing down the appropriate number of ticks.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
I think I'd rather make sure I take the 2 hits on her than go for the swan. Yep. That's a surprise to me though, Elaine. You never cease to impress me with your affection for the carcass path. I feel like you mention it with some regularity. Oh, it took Howling End off my bar for Raucous Revelry. Noted. So we can get the kill here. Yeah, I don't think we're getting much more out of this. But I'm a little worried about Aloy. Need to,
In the extreme. This work is noble.
crit, probably for our Cultist at the moment. But yeah, so the big Darkest Dungeon 2 news in my world is that I have now recorded and am in the process of editing the trinket tier list. Not to say that tier lists are a good thing, but they're fun to make. I gotta go for the relationship here. The game is being very unkind with our relationship pips right now. Yeah, I mean, I mix things up, Elaine, but I haven't played the Carcass in a while, and now with memories, it's hard to do. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, Tenebrae, you're on the team already. Gonna go for the blind again. Even though we lose out on the magnesium rain. Good hit. Yeah. Path locking is interesting, for sure. Ooh, that's a little spooky. Let's get our taunt up. All right. Anytime we can get relationship, I will take it. Nice hit from our surgeon.
The slow suffering begins.
Six to 12? Let's see it. All right, that was not the 12. I can't seem to keep Alloy in good stead, unfortunately. Mutant Bread's gonna have some issues here, I think. We may need just some healing here. You're at 25% Death Store. Let's get the taunt up. Yep, weakening from a stress heal. You love to hate to see it, but the taunts, they do nothing, apparently. That's what we're learning. We could get really fouled up by some kind of feel like this is a requirement. Yeah, let's get the healing going. If this guy skitters, we lose.
And effective.
We may lose anyways. Okay, that seals the deal, I think, but now we have a tough choice. We win the fight with Abyssal Artillery and fail to get elite alloys. Yeah, taunt is more of a suggestion indeed, Yoba. The Jester does have travel healing. It's mostly the stress heal that we're missing out on. That's what I'm considering right now. I don't think they're... If we do the stress heal on Mutant Bread, we're going to be out of position, so we won't be able to do the Magnesium Rain. That is the only other way that we can cinch it, since Alloy has already gone. So, we do this.
Messy, but effective.
But we're going to need to swap them immediately. Not getting the Mastery or much of anything else makes me a little sad. Oh yeah, we don't know what we're doing here. But we're going to swap Mutant Bread and Tenebrae. And let's see how good this travel healing is. Not a single pip, alright. Could we all just agree for one moment here? Okay, looks like Mutant Bread takes it. Our relationships are going to be in shambles by the end of this. My relationships will never recover. This is greed, but I think we need to greed it. Trying to decide whether I go Chaotic Offering or just... I think I just start hammering the back. We got to get those dodge tokens off. I'm going to spend this to try and accelerate it, because I'm worried we're just not going to finish the fight. Hey, Rusty! Good to see ya, as always. Okay, I want to get you back forward so we have a little more healing. A few more healing options. Oh, yeah, double invalid on the... on the stealthy backliners there. I'm going to keep hacking away here and get the taunt up and go for... How was that heal so small? That was interesting. We haven't upgraded Indiscriminate Science. I was momentarily confused there. But we're gonna have a lot of work to do on these little guys, and bad stealth could cause us some issues. I feel like that stress attack shouldn't do damage, but that's a different story.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Six and 6. We're gonna be putting up the taunt, so let's try getting rid of one of these back guys. Would have loved to have put them on Death's Door. But we'll do it that way.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, we couldn't have run out of time on this one. I should have been more methodical.
A calculated generosity.
When they offer us
Welcome one nonetheless.
when they offer us relationship, we take relationship. Oh, it made the that was interesting. It made the bleed noise, but then we didn't get the bleed. I would love to pick up a stress here. Just one, though, please, game. It gave me 2. Oh, Retribution and Crush? That's brutal. Let's see. Are we going to do anything else here? Probably not. 2 people at 3 pips is not really where I want to be right now. I need to be farming good relationship because everything else is going poorly. 2 smoke bombs, though, is big. Let's see. So, lots of crit over here, I guess. That might be stacking a little too much, if I'm being honest. Then I'll put that there, and... Right now we need to do a bit of healing, so I think these 3% crit token trinkets are not on the menu. Oh, and then, yeah, I did want to do... Oh, nice. With a pocket full of linseed oil... I think we're definitely in great position for the general. Linseed oil is probably the best single item for pushing back the growth on the general. So that's good for business. Alloy being at 4 stress is worrisome, but Doctor Strange came in clutch there.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Okay, not bad. I don't think the bouncer's belt is particularly of interest. The Glimmers of Hope are definitely not of any use. I'll hang on to that for the moment, but just kidding. Yeah, the Glimmers do nothing for us. What are we at? How far are we? 5 leagues to the inn? Alright, well, we got as much relationship as we could. Well, we're getting some good bits at the end here. Alright, I don't really know where our relationships are. We'll have to take a look. Yeah, Rusty, it's I'm glad that they're taking the holiday off. They've been doing a lot of hard work, so I appreciate it. Selfish
It is safe here.
and fisher folk. Okay. Some bits and some bobs there. Let's see. Does anyone have a particularly awful... I'd hate to lose Tactical Thinker, but... I think I'm going to risk it here. Got rid of Nervous. Not the one I wanted to get rid of. Where are we going? Ooh, we're going to the Sprawl. I don't know that we're going to be able to do 3 academic studies, but if we do, I like a greater sharpness charm, for sure. We got 0 mastery from that sluice. Yikes. Okay, the feast is good, eaten. I do like Explosives magazine, but I don't think we pick it up here. And since we're going to sluice, I don't care too much about the sharpness charm. Excuse me, sprawl is what I meant to say. I will buy... Gonna buy bad food, because we have 2 steak and spuds, which are pretty reasonable. Let's see, we have a lot of inn items. Let's start with this. You just picked up Bon Vedant, which did not replace Daredevil, which I think I'm happy about. We don't need the whiskey anymore. I'll put the speed bag there, and then good food here, bad food here, bad food here. We have a lot of hit points. Yeah, we've had some 0 mastery sluices, but they are few and far between, that's for sure. We'll swap this in for this. And then, given that we're going to be relatively healthy, I think I'll put the crit trinkets on. Let's see. We could go for just being speedy on Alloy. We don't need this equipped anymore, which means you get Howling End back on. Squeamish is still blocking the Wax Inoculant, which is unfortunate. Do we have anything else in here that tickled my fancy? I like the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers, but I think I like my money more. So, let's see. We'll toss this here. Book of Amorous Ballads. We've rolled so poorly so far, I don't think I can do it. Our relationships are tragically awful. We're potentially going to have a lot of bad relationships. These poultices aren't going to end up getting used. Alright, it's not a good start. It is not a good start. But I guess here we go. Into the Sprawl. How bad could it be? Just the one. Where's my gambler spirit? Oh, it's, I left it in my other pants. Encore gets locked in, and Iron Swan is going to blind Mutant Bread. That's a little annoying. Yeah, that sluice had very little to give us. We did pick up some money. I will say that. We picked up some money, we picked up some baubles. Still probably worth it.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
And I think we're going to be doing a lot of academic studies here. We can grab this, grab the road fight. 1, 2, 3. Into this, into assistance. We could pick up the hospital too if we wanted to. For the damage trinket, I'll probably do it. Let's hope that we just get a lot of passive relationship on our travels here. That's the thing that this, oh yeah, and I need to make sure that, what did they take off to give you Encore? They took off Slice off? Yeah, that's probably what I would have done too. Alright, back to the road. We just need everyone to agree, that's all. Like, the thing that's killing our relationships is right now is not stress, it's the fact that our team is very divided on what to do. I'll spend the money for the goodies here. That last whiskey barrel hit us pretty hard, but the trinket organizer is good. Ironically, it is in our stagecoach, but not on our stagecoach at the moment. Come on. I want yellow procs all over the place while you guys are low stress.
Of our regrettable research.
We're not. We are not, Alloy. I was gonna say, they'll probably get resisted, but if it didn't, it could have been good for business. Would have swapped those two around, but
Are encouraging. Steady yourself.
I see you, Tenebrae. Gosh, what is... She doesn't have anything that's causing it, it's just the very unfortunate kind of endless stress. I'm going to move Mutant Bread back because we're likely taking a crit right about now. And when we take said crit, we will probably pick up 2 stress because that's just been the way things have been going. And, yep, then we'll be ready to get rid of it. Oh, we picked up 3 stress. How quaint. Hey, Rob. How's it going? There's no way this can shuffle Mutant Bread out of the back slots, so that's all good. But... and now we just need to finish. We could have fished for a crit there, but...
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
Wealth is worthless without purpose. I don't think that is limited to this world. How much are we giving up? We're not giving that much up by not going to... by going to all of these academic studies, but hopefully, like, I would dig a Shambler. It's always someone. Who do you have a good relationship with? Mutant Bread? Alright, we will leave by selecting Mutant Bread here. But I'm just trying to keep our relationship on an even keel.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Now, Alloy's entering the danger zone. Yes, the Plague Doctor is a woman. That is correct. Did I say otherwise? You and Tenebrae. I guess we're doing that even though that's not a good one. Ooh, Lost in Space is not what I was hoping for. Oh, and we picked up Jealous Whisper. All right. I would not have picked it. We'll probably do better than 1 slime mold. But, let's see. Mutant Bread will swap you with Tenebrae, but just driving through the sprawl and not fighting anyone? Oh, I see. Okay, Elaine.
There is comfort in company.
Hopefully this just secures the kill. Nope, that was some weak sauce. Some weak sauce hitting there.
Steady yourself.
Oh, our tank is has decided to stealth, thanks to Lost in Space. You love to see it. I'm gonna do this just to try and get the blind. Alright. I probably should just chaotic offering initially against mobs like this. I'm gonna get the taunts up. I want to be a little cautious here. Make sure the right person is taking it. So much for that heat shield I put on you. Big so much, apparently. Let's see. No relationship for that, so I'll hold off. Hoping to see a relationship here? Nope. Alright, well, we'll do it regardless.
Foundation of trust.
Just everyone picking up all the stress. Gosh. Everybody sitting at 3 stress is just not what you want to see. The game is certainly being a little unkind at the moment. Except with the fact that we haven't had mountains of negative relationships inundating us or anything like that. But, let's see. Put this here. Blind could be good. But actually, the noisemaker is pretty nice here. And then we don't need the crow's feet for this fight. All right, so we'll do that. I'm thinking about the general fight, or excuse me, the librarian fight that is right around the corner. The wax inoculant, now that we've passed the sluice, is not particularly transformative. Still sitting on 0 mastery. Yeah, we may be solving our hero path problem. We may be solving it right now. Another area with basically no mastery is pretty bad. Okay, so who can take the hit with you? You and Dr. Strange. Are we getting a good offer here? Sure. He's a book burner. Gets 2 stress heal, it looks like, and a feature almanac. Okay. It's not terrible, but I'm not sure I'm excited to go to the feeder with this party, specifically. So we got 2 of those. I don't think we need the whiskey flask, given that we have the barrel.
The destination's never in question.
All right.
The route you take to get there.
Here we go. We're going to get ourselves a snappy swig and a smoldering hymnal and
Will not be easy.
some mastery and what else? What else do we need? Let's see. Bear trap isn't terrible for this fight. Removing blinds can be quite good in this fight. I'll let the Ichor Bomb go for now. And then I would rather start you 2 here. So let's think a bit about this. So we have Iron Swan, we have Plague Grenade, we have Abyssal, although we'll probably be going for a Chaotic Offering instead, and then we may actually want Mutant Bread back 1 to be able to encore on the first turn. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
This is a den of
Okay, now you're just getting mean, Constantine.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Gauntapalooza.
Fiery burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
One stress. Give me singular stress here. I mean, I may just do it on my own. There we go. Very nice. You're already roasted. Let's get rid of the corpse that's in the back 40, I guess.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
We're clearing impediments with impunity. What can I say? Could have cleared corpses there and just ruined our fun completely. But instead we eke out one. Ooh, 2 adrenaline tonics. I would have equipped those for a little bit of extra healing on the librarian. I think double abyssal is the play here. Wow. What an abyssal it was. That was embarrassing. Gotta get, even though we lock ourselves in, we gotta get that taunt up. One more hit from the immolatist. I don't want to 50-50 the Howling End. Probably should have just toe-to-toe, but I also didn't want to lock us in. Just put the bleed up. Gonna have to do some healing before much longer.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Gosh. They're not making it easy for us to get any healing off before the before the final fight. Oh, I hate that. The weird reconstitution is just such a funky one. I'm gonna try and get some healing off. But we have a lot of bleed ticking, so... And it goes twice.
Steady yourself.
Okay, we need a good turn order here. Okay, this is about as good as we could get.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Let's see. Trying to think here. I don't think Doctor Strange is going to be able to put a heal in here. And I also don't think that Adrenaline Rush is going to be able to do a heal. So, yeah. Maybe we can get Adrenaline Rush. Nope. Alright, we're going to go into the librarian a little under the weather, but annotated textbook is exceptionally good. Charred litany, not so much. And 100% location scouting. Alright, well, we're still going to do it.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
Entering the final fight on crutches and wheelchairs. Sorry, Mutant Bread, for the blind that I'm about to give you. Ooh, I haven't seen a combat item give some friendship in a while. That's the good stuff. Wow. That's,
The slow suffering begins.
I haven't seen the 15 on the first one there in a while. Gentle hit, please. That was not a gentle hit. Ooh, the categorize could be bad here. It's not great for us. We gotta start doing damage. That's the primary thing.
Cooperation is the key.
Good hit there. I think we just need to keep the taunt up here, unfortunately. That is terrifying. Please don't do that.
Steady yourself. And now,
This is bad.
greatest
All right.
test of all.
We're a little too on our heels here. That's the main thing that I am thinking about right now. We're gonna have to have some big turns here.
Haste and carelessness, all marks of the unprepared.
Uh-oh indeed, Tenebrae. Uh-oh indeed. Oh, the 50-50 too. Had to go for it.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one.
I think we're in a lot of trouble here. Not gonna lie about it.
A brilliant conclusion.
You have no unchecked power right now. And we have no taunt up because of Howling End. Okay. Alright. Gotta keep everybody alive, but... Did your Chaotic Offering just wear off? Is that what happened? I guess it did. time is running out.
The slow suffering begins.
In case we need the burn down. Is he about to get the killing blow on this right now? If so, that's going to be extremely bad news. Yep, okay. Get ready to get wrecked here. Why did he get 3 turns in a row there? I don't know. But that's horrifying. Dead? Okay, not dead. We gotta go for it. There's no...
An interminable conflict.
Oh my god, we're dead. Rip Doctor Strange.
Unfavorably rounded down.
And I don't have Howling End up. We just gotta go. Oh my.
Sadly, some
I think this may be the party wipe we were hoping for. I don't think I understand. I mean, I know I fell behind there, but like not on death's door. Okay. Well then. I guess so. Wow. Just wow. We haven't had one of those in a while.
find peace.
We got decimated.
On and on. Over and over. Until the
4 candles. Well, I guess we get to pick up two memories. Okay, well, the librarian giveth and the librarian taketh away, I guess.
extends beyond sanity itself.
Killing Rusty next. I mean, I think that's, I think we're doing that. I'm gonna go...
The house
let's go to Obsession.
have swallowed.
We just got wrecked by Resentment. I do want to go for a... At some point, I want to go for a clean run.
As the night wore on, circles
Well, the librarian doesn't have a lot of options in that case, Tenebrae.
This was not research, it was ritual. And I
But
did not
yeah, I'm wondering if the books were in a weird order there, or were in a weird setup there, because we didn't get a lot of time in the back, which hurt us,
forward into the light.
and then etc. So there's a temptation here for me just to zero out everybody and just call it a clean run, but I'm not going to, because we're gonna
Pride. More
I'm gonna put in memoried heroes, and we may clean ourselves out on our own.
nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Yeah, let's try this. We'll get Dismiss Rusty. These are our 4 memoried heroes. We'll see if they have what it takes. The physician path? I'll have to take a look at the physician path. In fact, let's look at it right now, just to talk about it for a second. You like the physician path, Elaine. You basically don't blight, you don't bleed. You occasionally get a stun, but it's pretty unreliable. And you get some resist. How... Wow, that surprises me. The Alchemist path? The Alchemist path is very strong. If that's the one that you're referring to, yeah. Yeah, Alchemist is amazing. I picked Surgeon like 10 runs ago because, you know, we've been locked for so long. But yes, Alchemist is the best for sure. I think when I started picking paths, like, I did not pick paths that were particularly advantageous because my inclination was that I wanted, you know, to try weird paths, and then I ended up with a set of heroes that really didn't play well together, which is its own kind of interesting thing. I wanted someone to get to the full 5, so I'm glad we did that before everyone dies. I want crit down here, I think. On Black Widow.
Memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
I'll do that there, and then... Oh, we're out of candles.
More into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Yeah, I think they could have made Physician's Ounce actually do the stress healing and made the Physician a stress healer, given how much they're nerfing everything else. And then let's actually see if we have skills that we like here. That all looks relatively good. That all looks good. All right. But yeah, we also got really unlucky with relationships and just procs from in items. I'll take food. But we're off to Obsession. And yeah, I would like to start with a completely clean roster of heroes and go for the full cycle. But I have to do some theory crafting on who I want on that team. Well, I can't say no to that, for sure. Nothing else here tickles my fancy, except I'll go for the laudanum. And the playing cards, because how bad can they go the second time around? Right? We had playing cards that were less than 50% positive last time. But yeah, I think when you're taking away a class-defining ability like dotting so completely on the Physician, you really need to give back a lot. And 15% stress healing is not... 15% stress resist is not a lot.
Early results are encouraging.
This team certainly has some damage.
We are the flame.
You think it's Trinket synergy, Elaine? That's the only thing missing? I mean, it should... Every path should have a trinket that is kind of like the trinket for this particular path. But yeah, I would agree. The Physician really doesn't have that. I mean, maybe... Isn't there a trinket that improves... improves Disorienting Blast? Yeah, I think Physician just needs to be tweaked, though, honestly.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light.
All right, let's see how badly we do on this. Ooh, Tactical Thinker on Barristan, and a perfect deck of cards. So now we have Evasive and Tactical Thinker on Rusty. Oh, excuse me, that was embarrassing. Wow, and that one was basically all bad. All right, well, they cancel each other out. I guess we got that going. Oh, did Tactical Thinker already get blown up by... Nope. Yes, our last fight put us weak hold on life, so we'll have to figure that out. All right, another Zero Mastery Sluice to start us off, perhaps. Now, Rusty is very greedy with the need for bolster and retribution, but We forgive him. And then do I spend food going into the sluice? I think we're good enough to avoid it. So I'll just do that. Let's take a look at the provisioner. We already picked up the laudanum, which is good. I think I'm just going to save. And we're going infernal again. Because sometimes you just have to blow up everything. Alright. Let's do the thing. Needy and greedy. Alright, a whole lot of nothing for relationships. Okay, let's get more than 0 mastery. And also some... Not every encounter needs to ruin our relationship.
And quickly. This is swine country.
I don't mind an early cultist fight. Yeah, it takes down our loathing and gets us a gets us one of those. Because I wouldn't mind the stealth trinket on Black Widow. Innie's freaking out right off the cuff. Let's see. This moves them. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. It means that we might get like a herald in the front row, which I can then blow up quite quickly. Okay, I swear I didn't plan that.
A promising development.
I like what we got going on here right now. Let's see. I kind of like bellow here. Remove all the dodge. The we wouldn't have gotten much advantage from anything else. Let's see. Let's just finish off the cherub. Hoping to send this one back so we get another single target, but
Excellent work.
not quite. Didn't quite get there. Ooh. The dodges, they do nothing. Send you back. Hopefully it just falls over dead. Oh. Short-lived. Short-lived that send backwards. So Elaine, I have heard rumor that we will be seeing the Vestal very soon, which I was quite surprised by. Apparently, it's been data mined, and that was the way we knew that the bounty hunter was on deck. So, I guess maybe the Vestal's coming in. Not the character I would have picked. I liked the idea of the Musketeer / Arbalist as the choice, because I think that a backline hero would be quite a good selection. But yeah, I'd also love to see Houndmaster. Houndmaster played pretty well from the back ranks and was just an awesome, adorable hero. All right, we get a stress resist and some bombs. So this team is extremely bad at taking out the librarian. like shockingly bad. We should look at our goals, should we? Slay cadavers, enter the feeder, and the blank one. Hey, we talked about the blank one in my YouTube comments. Who knows what that one is? But yeah, I think if there was a character that was a surprise that came about, I think the Abomination fits really well with the design of Darkest Dungeon 2, from my perspective. Like, I think the Abomination with their self-stress healing, etc., is pretty, would be pretty solid.
On to the next.
And interesting.
A brilliant conclusion.
Don't like how much I'm putting Dismas in BFE here. Figured putting it on Deathstorm might be better, and then no love on that one. So we will take the Gore, but I don't mind the Gore too much. Not a stress attack, and we're going to have plenty of options for getting the kill here. Trying to think, some of the feeder relics could be pretty good, and I think we have a pretty decent team for taking out the Harvest Child. So maybe that's what we do. Gonna put the Greek Fire on just in case, and then also let's do that. Just, we bought the Laudanum, we should keep our stress under control. See, this is the kind of encounter I'm more in the mood for. Really need to get Smoke Screen upgraded. Is that what that ability is called? Yes, Smoke Screen. Better to get the double bleed here, I think. Even though we're probably going to get something awkward here with like a smash on our 2 squishies. Okay, good stuff. And then Retribution is an easy take here to control these two.
Excellent work.
Nice hit. Ooh, then that sets up a nice pirouette here. Well, it's an okay pirouette. No relationship to be had. I don't really want to take Dismas off the front line though, so let's just go for the speed debuff.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. Messy, but effective.
50-50, 100% of the time. Just use Dragonfly to get off the front line. We don't have the stress heal on Dead of Night, so no point in that. And I think we're just done here.
One less obstacle in our path.
Already a much better sluice than the last one. The Rousing Recorder. Random ally, positive token, and no downside. So we will be grabbing that. Chalk Dust is, of all the places, Chalk Dust is not that useless here. For now, we'll give Innie the Rousing Recorder. We'll toss that there. Still no mastery, though. Apparently, don't come to the sluice for mastery is the message I should be receiving.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
Okay. Nothing particularly exciting there. Rusty can take the anchoring charm, although it's not good. Just to clear up some inventory space, not that we're running short.
Of our regrettable research.
14 leagues, something can still happen. How about a Shambler? I keep saying it, but for 4 other worldly fragments, I'll take the relationship hit. The potential for 4 other. Alright, we did get him. That makes the librarian more attainable. And I might spend them, because carrying them all the way through to the end is not really what I'm looking for.
Haste and carelessness, all marks of the unprepared.
Yeah, so we might fast track trying to pick up a snappy swig. Hearthlight could have been good here.
An opportunity squandered.
50-50, 0% of the time. Oh, that ruins my pirouette. Well, not exactly. We're going to need a steady stream of laudanum here, probably, to keep the engine turning.
An unavoidable end.
Pretty middling pirouette there. 4 and 6, so we can probably get this kill. Yeah. Okay, and Rusty should do some work here. Skittery piggies, aren't they? Taunt is merely a state of mind.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Hey, Zine, how goes it? Let's get the crit there, and then... I'm worried that I need to get rid of some corpses to be able to make sure that we can get the kills, so... Yikes. That was pretty uncool. I hate having dismiss all the way in the back, but I think we're also running out of time. And if we get a bad stealth here, everything could be ruined, so... Oh, I appreciate it, Zine. I think you will find it quite a bit different, so you might like it. It has some of the same identity as the original game, some of the same heroes, some of the same tropes, but largely is its own pretty unique, more episodic game. So, and it's pretty. It's very, very pretty. I think for the time being, probably swap that in. But at least we're keeping our stress down. Everybody agrees we should leave. How are your relationships doing, though? 12, 11, 16? I want the fight for the mastery, so I'm going to do it. But potentially questionable. Skeever? This should be a solid lunge. It was not solid. I'm gonna go for the blind here because I don't think we're gonna get we wouldn't get the kill with fire. That's spooky, given what is coming next. Okay, yep, that's not great. The resist is huge there, though. But we got to get that skeever dead DEAD. I hate this. Putting her in the front makes it less likely. I think we're going to get another cripple them, which is probably for the best. Weird to say, but... Okay. Well, we pushed her to the front to avoid cripple them, which I think was actually the right play. Another rousing recorder. Wow. All right. Well, have you considered maybe Innie? I wish Innie was here to play. Oh, you can't equip 2 rousing recorders. I wanted Innie dual wielding rousing recorders. Yeah, that was not probably for the best. Let's see. I think we have enough food that the slime mold can go. But we're still sitting on 0 mastery. Game. Yo, there's mastery is allowed. You can give us mastery. Skeever again? That was risky, for sure. Taking the 50-50 on a smoke bomb is not something I am generally want to do. Oh my word. Big numbers. Big numbers coming out here. Can't seem to catch a break with, I don't know, ever getting a blind to work. We did have that one blind work when we didn't need it. But if we get some corpses, we can heal up pretty effectively. Okay, we did get where we needed to go. We'll go for the absinthe for the heal. We don't have a great way to heal Dismas, so that's slightly worrisome. Let's farm some relationship. Oh, we probably don't even have Dead of Night equipped because we're still in boss mode. No, I did keep it. How curious. We're going to milk this one for all it's worth. Try and get some stress healing off the corpse. Oh, how curious. I don't think we're getting much more out of that one. That was pretty good, though. Minus the fact that that Dismas was a little lacking, is a little lacking on hit points coming out of it, and no mastery. So this is gonna be 2 sluices in a row with no mastery. I think if there was one thing I was going to change, thinking out loud here, the disagreeing about how to interact with a particular place is a little funky. Black Widow gets Braggart, not great. Anubis picks up Tactical Thinker and Sleuth Scrounger for Dismas. Yeah, what does Dismas have right now for got damage, combat start, and speed. Not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, what did we get here though? We got one of our signature items. If stealth plus 100% chance for the runaway only. How curious. Never gotten that one before. That's pretty cool. Okay, what's our worst relationship? Oh yeah, what inn are we at? The Greased Swine. Lovely. Oh, I just lost a sneeze. You hate to feel it. So it looks like 9 is our worst. All right, let's roll the dice on the playing cards. And I think our worst relationship just got worse. Yep, that's these two. So we'll do that. Now's as good a time as any to use this, because later with Reverberating Redoubt, we'll struggle to utilize it. We should know where we're going, though.
But fairly priced.
Wait, what the what? You can get 3 options here? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Getting 3 regular options. If there was ever a time to go after the librarian, this is it. The Tangle's going to give us a ton, though. That's... So here's where I'm struggling. So the Tangle for the Trinket could be good. We can lock everybody in place. That always works out well for us. We could also potentially go to the Sprawl and use the otherworldly fragments. Oh, yeah, because we have plus 100%. Can we still not burn with plus 100%, or are we going to land burns on the Librarian? I'm kind of curious to try that. Minus 20 max flame doesn't matter. I think I want to go to the Sprawl.
Another nameless city.
Kind of an interesting choice.
Inferno of mutilation and madness.
Clandestine Cape. It's probably worth picking up. Let's grab the pipeweed, definitely.
Ease the rigors of the road.
Now we're already getting...
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Yeah, so I hadn't seen that before. I had seen plenty of 3 choices with the sluice, but not without. Trying to decide if the Clandestine Cape is worth picking up for... I don't think I can spend 50 baubles on it. It's not great. Let's see, how's our HP? We might want to buy a stitching kit for Dismas. Can't use it, though. So, let's not do that. Am I really going to the Sprawl right now? Hey, Bray. Yeah, I want the trinkets, and I think now is the moment to do it. So, even though we'd get a ton of creature dens off of the Tangle, we're gonna go this way. I want to die to the Librarian again, apparently, is what I'm telling you all. For the Librarian, do we want the Spore Grenades? We might. I'll pick up 1 Spore Grenade. Call it there. These are not useful. We have one more pipeweed to spend. I think I'm gonna give it to these two. All right, I think that does it. Let's sprawl it up. Hot on the heels of another masteryless sluice, grumble grumble, we're going back to the sprawl, potentially to get ourselves killed again. Okay, Lunge is going to give Innie some dodge, and Firefly is going to give Dismas some dodge. That's sick.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
And then stress healing for Rusty, and Stand Fast is going to be stress healing. Those are great. We got very lucky with those. Now we just need to get lucky with the librarian not chewing our faces off. Is such a thing even possible?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
Okay, looks like we can go to this creature den right off the cuff. Yeah, the skill section was good. Minus Stand Fast. That would be the one suboptimal skill that we landed, but if that's my biggest complaint, that means I have no complaints. So we're hoping for the bonus mastery to make up for the unkind sluice.
Bones and less identifiable remains.
But yeah, so the thing that I'm curious about is Innie for this region is going to be landing burns on everybody, it seems. Except I don't think the librarian. I think the librarian has 200 resist. So really, game? Screw you. This is ridiculous. I'm still gonna do it, but this is like, that's bothersome. And Braggart is annoying as well. We've had a lot of that lately.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I would love to land some fire on the librarian. There's something poetic about that, I feel like. Innie is a monster at the moment. Even if the dodge plus tokens are seemingly optional. I think we just reset here. So all we need is for one of these two to low roll speed, which could still happen. So I'm going to prep for it and hope that, yep, we got it. Good stuff. Okay, so this gives Rusty -1 stress. We don't need it. We can heal up a bit. We're prepping for a big round here. Yeah, with this Carrion Eater going last, we're going to get a full turn, which is amazing. So when it dies, we then get a full turn, and then the baddies come in like so. Beautiful. I don't think 7 damage is enough to bother. Oh, we missed the burn. Innie misses the burn. That's a weird one right there. Yeah, the man-at-arms is a little too good still at his job. But that was a great setup turn for sure. Let's see. What's my play here? I feel like at this point I just want to knock that dodge off. Again with the resist. What? With a plus 100% chance you're still missing? What's going on here? Did I miss a memo? We still have a full complement of taunt. I guess we can still get one more taunt token, so I will do that. But Rusty's like, come at me, bro. This guy's probably just gonna feast.
Squandered.
We do have combo generation, at least on Dismas, but I agree. It's a little lacking. Dang, just not messing around. Again with the resist. There must be... Okay, I'm going to have to check the tooltip. There must be... I must have misunderstood. It's not burn resist. But... Something weird is going on. Alright, I'm gonna farm some crits here. I guess we're 0 stress, so that probably isn't useful. But I wanted to check the tooltip, because I'm still very perturbed about the tooltip weirdness. Their burn is at 60. There's no way. Because that would mean... The survivor is minus 20% chance, but that was plus 100% chance, wasn't it? Is it doubling the value of the burn? No, because it's only doing 4.
Steady yourself.
I am beyond baffled. I think that item just doesn't work. Do that for the potential... stress healing. From hidden, maybe. If anyone is bored and wants to go back and check to see if I missed that part of it and it's 100% burn chance from stealth, I would be curious about that, but that seems weird to me. No bonus mastery because the game doesn't like us, but we did get the 2 mastery item, so that's good.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, it's 4. Yeah, so burn resist is 40 base. That is correct. But... And then it's 60 because we are the runaway, which means it was unmodified by whatever that item was. But Elaine's going back to check. Take a screenshot if you can, Elaine. Are you in the Discord, Elaine? If you're in the Discord and you can take a screenshot, that would be amazing. But no worries if you can't. Because I'd love to be able to show it on screen as well. You're going to be easy to kill, so let's try and get you sorted. This is extreme greed, but doing it for the relationship. Oh, the dodge, it does nothing. I'm gonna farm a bit on this fight. Okay, so Barristan gets the seemingly worthless buff. Signature item reads, if hidden, plus 100% fire chance. Thank you for checking, Elaine. That is decidedly disappointing. I think it would not be that strong if it was just regular, but if it was just 100% burn chance, I think it would still not be that OP. But like guaranteed burns for a region feels like it's a very reasonable thing to give from a signature item that shows up 1 in every, I don't know, 10 ins. Those signature items do not show up with a lot of regularity, so making them good, I don't think is too terrible. So this is just a burning pile that is tearing us apart. This is the turn order that messes with us a little bit. So I'm going to avoid the shuffle by going this way with it. The burns. It burns. I'll blind you up. Defender is too good. Probably shouldn't have bothered with that just because. But Defender for building relationships is just broken.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Ooh, that's a little spooky. We're suddenly in the danger zone because of Funeral Pyre.
The slow suffering begins.
Got to get the pushback there. That was very bad. Uh-oh. Let's hope the blind works, because we're about to get exploded on. Well, maybe not. Maybe we can do the pushback again. Or just the kill. Okay. But that was almost very sloppy. The other thing that we have going on right now with this team is if all we're doing is getting burned, we have basically no way to heal. So that's going to be interesting for the librarian. It's going to have to be quite the rush down. Get the healing where we can. Yeah. The sprawl is tough for us. For sure. But oh, I forgot what it looked like to get a mastery point after a battle. It's been so long. Literally, I think this is the first time in our 2-hour stream that we have gotten a mastery point from a fight. With the exception of the first fight that is guaranteed to mastery. Citation needed on that one. but I'm pretty sure that might actually be the case. Okay, I think we want to get the front mortar threat off if we can. At least we can burn these fools. Oh. The rather rude shell shock there. We'll clean that up. We have the crit here.
And effective.
I don't really want to put Dismiss in the back rank, so we'll just go with the crit on that. Look at all this dodge we got. Look at those relationships. It's kind of busted. Okay. Just taking our time here. No reason to hurry too much here. Especially when there's healing to be had. Short-lived delay, but a delay nonetheless. Another spore grenade. I think I chose not to buy that last spore grenade. I'm eyeing the lair, like, are we gonna get killed by the librarian twice? Bark, act out, weak something something, missed the rest. Either of you two, I have a good ability on Rusty to generate friendship, so we'll do this. Holy haul. Alright, well, our relationships are gonna be good for this run, that's for sure. I kinda wanna keep the impermeables. Is our next fight the librarian? I think it might be. No, we have one more road fight. We can get our plan set up, which I think is going to be... No, let's not do that now because we're going to need it for later. We have spore grenades. Let's just toss them on. I think these are going to go on our backliners. Because we're only leaning on them for the blight. I think the medicinal herbs we probably want to keep. Stimulant, I wish I could take, but I think we're over-indexed, and that's too many ablative powders.
A simple choice. At least.
All right, everybody really wants to go to the places I don't want to go to. Fair enough, game. Innie's in the danger zone.
Haul. Put it to good use.
Jumbo trunk is nice. Very little of... We're going to throw away most of everything we just got there. Like, the slime mold definitely goes. Stale bread goes. Mop and bucket is terrible. Clarifying poultice, I don't really care much for. I think food barrel we don't keep if we're grabbing jumbo storage trunk. Anti-venom can go. Chalk dust can go. Wait, I just threw away something that wasn't chalk dust. Uh-oh. I think things jumped around on me there. Wow, everybody wants to die to the librarian. Alright, well. Can't be mad at them for their gumption. I don't know what I threw away there. We can throw away this candle also. No need for those extra bonus candles. Close but no cigar. Clear corpse. Okay, that's absolutely fine. If this propagated forwards, that would be ideal, or just got resisted everywhere. That's fine. Trying to think what I want to do here. We're about to pirouette. I think because of the vulnerable here, I think we defender that. Okay, protect the child is fine.
The slow suffering begins.
I want to get the protection off, so we'll just do that. Yikes. Really wishing we had got one mastery for Dead of Night upgrade.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Guaranteed stress here, basically. No, didn't get it. Okay, that's nice. Well. Oh, what was Rusty's skill? It's stand fast. Okay, I might want to swap stand fast in, just so I can do some stress healing with it. Wow, she moves all the way back. That's kind of impressive. Let's see, this does not remove horror, unfortunately. I'm going to slow her down, because if I can pick up the stress on our grave robber, then we can get a stress heal off, which will be like a net of +1 stress. Okay, or we could take 2, and then I could just be sad. Because we did upgrade bolster, so we can at least get rid of that 2 stress, but I didn't realize that that was how that worked. Okay, we'll add stand fast to the bar, and that will help us get some stress healing off.
The past is gone.
Ceremonial drums, we could do ourselves a Leviathan. This team's decent for Leviathan. Okay, so we're going in to kill the librarian, which means I think we put those there. Those there. Some blinds, some ablative powder there, and then put that there. Yeah, the good old days. The good old days. I think we can let Bello go for stand fast. So this is going to be a pretty unconventional librarian because we're pretty terrible at killing the librarian with this team. Which is, so if you thought the last one was bad, hang on to your pantaloons, as it were.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Getting rid of him is a good starting point for sure. Okay, I will take that first turn for sure. Why did that not generate a riposte? Oh, maybe it wasn't a damaging attack. That could be. Should have put that on the front one. Not sure why I skipped the combo there. We'll stand fast for the stress heal. Oh wait, are we a bulwark? Oh wow. The fact that I don't have stand fast on my board is baffling in and of itself. Bulwark stand fast generating taunt is money. I completely forgot. I think the riposte is about to wear off, so I will I'll just do that. Seriously, Elaine. Usually y'all are on top of this thing. What's going on with that? Could have put in the 1 damage that was needed for this guy. He's probably gonna do his AoE now. Hey, Innie, how's it going? You missed the first round where we wiped on the librarian like absolute champions.
The slow suffering begins.
I can't believe that didn't get the kill. Yeah, we got absolutely obliterated. What are the chances of just finishing this off? Non-zero. So when in doubt, go in with an even worse team against the librarian. That's our current plan. The library burns again. We're back at it already. Will not miss them. Put the blind here. I thought about putting the blind here, but the turn order meant that we weren't going to have a lot of good options there. Yeah, we got 0 mastery sluice leading into our librarian fight last time, and I was like, this is disastrous, and so now it's happening again. Let's see, I don't mind moving forward and guaranteeing the point blank here.
A trifling matter.
Disagree. These dodge tokens are faulty. Faulty dodge tokens. 5 to 10? Nah. But yeah, we're going to be using otherworldly fragments to hopefully accelerate the librarian fight. That would be very strong, Innie, if they changed it that way. They'd have to make them a lot harder to come by, I think, if they were guaranteed.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Smoldering Hymnal, okay, but Tinderbox also pretty good, but no Sappy Swig makes me a little sad. Yeah, that fight would be a nightmare for sure. Okay, we use the crit token here. to get that going. No resist there, unfortunately. Just for the damage, we do that. Double resist? Come on, game. Be nice. Now this one, this stack order means that it's going to stay in the back for a long time. Those blinds would have been annoying if we had gotten them. We have one more action here, so the Retribution will take the dodge off, I believe.
An opportunity squandered. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'm committed to using all of these just to make sure that we survive. I wasn't gonna hang on to them anyways. Yep. I just dumped 4 otherworldly fragments into a librarian. Not exactly well advised, I feel. Oh, I'm out of position to stand fast. That's very annoying. I think I just need to fix my order here, unfortunately. Starting to feel like we may have a... There may be a chance that we have a no books died librarian kill. Yes. No, we're not quite going to make it.
Bravo.
This run is going well. The last run went to the opposite of well. We had a run that we lost early on in the... due to some bad RNG plus a bit of additional pain. Keep it under control. Ablative Powder, though, very, very strong against the Librarian now. It was good before, but now the stress healing is kind of insane. Ooh. I think that's the first time we've had a death blow on a combo hit like that. That was satisfying.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Now, do we have a flammable item at the moment? I don't think we do. Let's see. So I think Dismas gets the Smoldering Hymnal. For now, I think Black Widow gets the increased HP. Innie gains that, and then all of this is non-fiery. So at the moment, the Tinderbox is not... Actually, the Tinderbox is actively bad at the moment, so I should be careful with that. Yeah, so last time the book stacks went 15, 30, 45, and things got out of hand. This time the book orders were exactly reversed, so the 45 was there, and we had decent backline damage. So what a difference that makes. Let's see, I'm going to put these here for now. I think the medicinal herbs can go. We're a little too flush with stuff. I'm sitting on these poultices, but I don't know. That might be too much to hang on to. I do want to go to the feeder with this team. Do we currently have no smoke bombs equipped? We do. All right. I want to keep the linseed oil for a potential general kill. Oh, Constantine, you missed it? Oh yeah, that's one you have to go back and check out. It was truly a sight to behold. Holy cow, we're so overburdened here. I don't like getting rid of baubles. I don't think, am I doing... With this team, I don't think I'm doing a Leviathan. I would need too much move resist. All right. That, we really cut to the bone to get that one done. And then let's go right. Yeah, we get more road battles this way. And apparently an assistance encounter. We need to get our stress back under control. Yeah, Constantine, it was a full and glorious wipe. You called it. You called your shot. And it was horrifying. We just have too much stuff, so I'm going to use a spore grenade to get that kill so that we can do something else. Put some dodge up on the front line. Good target selection, despite the dodge pluses doing dodge plusy things. And I will stand fast to get the stress healing going here. Gonna start using that on cooldown for sure. Should have used a spore grenade, because I don't think I'm gonna try to hang on to it. Searching for relationships. Yeah, indeed. I'm over here complaining about the fact that we have memories, so it seems only fair that that the game would see fit to do us dirty. Ooh, I thought that was a guaranteed kill. Actually, I'm glad I should have checked that. It was glorious. It was a little glorious, unfortunately. Oh, stand fast is a 2-turn cooldown. Dang. Guess we'll do that. I would like very much to get one more standoff going, but I don't know that I can. It would take our whole turn. We'd end up taking one more hit. Actually, wait, we can do it this way. We kill this guy, and because the dog rolled last and is already dead, now we can do the rest. Yeah, in fact, this is actually extremely perfect. Sad that we lose that crit token, but yeah, the end of that fight was extremely optimal. They're burying me in smoke bombs, which, I mean, best combat item in the game by a mile, I think. I'll let the Pyrotechnic Dazzler go and the 4 relics go. So I wouldn't mind paying some relics at this assistance encounter to get some goodies. But 2 mastery for this region. We got another 2 from the creature den, which is good. We'll do this. Spend a little bit of money and
Unexpected find.
grab those 2. Another ceremonial drum. We threw away the other one, though. So, I don't think we're, I don't think that puts us in Leviathan contention. Eight baubles, I guess, have to go, and then
Is it not?
I'll take the stress on. Well, I'm already committed. I was about to change my mind and go to this one just to get the extra fight in, but maybe this will be a shambler. Can you get a shambler in a resistance encounter? I know you can get them in road fights, very rarely. More smoke bombs.
Arms.
Holy cow.
No satisfaction.
Should have, I think there was a, let's see, Dismas, what's your relationship with Rusty? You're decent. So we'll do this. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think we had an explosives magazine at the original Hoarder at the very beginning. Would have been a good one. Good time to get it. Having a hard time using lunge right now. We'll go for the stress heal. Dodges. Pshaw. What? Was that nervous ticking? I think it was.
Well done.
Well, that was inconvenient. 5 to 10 puts this one on lethal. Definitely want to make sure that we get to use this crit on, looks like a corpse. We're not going to get the kill here, so let's use the crit token there. Paid for in gold, indeed. Braggart doing work for us. Already nearly dead. Yeah, I'll just finish it off. I don't think we could have eked out a lot there. We might have been able to eke off one more standoff.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Oh,
Necessary.
the storage right now, we're in a bad way. Do we have any? I mean, should just use the shimmer powder. I think I'm actually just gonna throw it away, honestly. I mean, I like the shimmer powder. I just need to use the shimmer powder. This spore grenade, I think, definitely has overstayed its welcome. I should have just used it when I had the chance. I don't really want to tap out on baubles at the moment, because I do think there's some things that we are looking for. But, like, for one shimmer powder, I'd rather have a blind, and then I guess the medicinal herbs can go, although we have a hard time curing bleeds, etc., so it has some value to us. But our storage will be much better off after we get out of this region. We're still in our configuration for killing the librarian, which is a little suboptimal, but
Early results are encouraging.
yeah, I wish the runaway had more capacity to utilize stealth, but I generally find the runaway struggles a lot with utilizing stealth effectively. I was gonna say forced invalid on Firefly is unfortunate. No, not Firefly. It's the other one. No, it is Firefly. Dragonfly is the other one. There we go. Now I remember.
Haste and carelessness.
Just wanted to get her off of there, and then that's sad, but what can you do? And then we can't get a stress heal here. Let's see if we can build a relationship. All right, I'll take that. I kind of feel like some abilities should not remove stealth, but should be on a cooldown. So you can't, like, spam them, but you can utilize them. I sort of feel like that would solve some of the problems. Sure, let's do this. I'm gonna send this one back, hopefully. Nope. Did not happen. Brace up. We do need to get this thing dead soon. Not worried about any taking a little bit of abuse. The stress is slightly annoying, but oh, free action. Free real estate. Then Dragonfly, not to be confused with its sibling Firefly. Get that last stress off. I mean, you've been getting a lot of resists for sure. Let's see. Well, no negative relationship for this. I'll go for. This fight's been a little awkward.
Steady yourself.
Dodges and blinds. We're only at 12 there.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Mistimed, misdirected indeed. take the relationship.
This wound at least
19 to 20.
intended to.
Defender is doing good work. Kind of hoping we don't get it much here because I'm not going to be able to keep it. Oh, Sickening Silence gets another another opportunity. Interesting. I've wanted to make Sickening Silence work. Now we have an opportunity. I don't think we care about this Dark Impulse. We don't care about this. Gnarly Knuckle. We could... I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to keep the Thunderclap Grenade, unfortunately. That can definitely go. Gnarly Knuckle is a hard one to make work. All of our team is kind of split damage dealers, and I don't think it's a good idea to... Well, Minor Anchoring Charm is just trash. Sorry, Minor Anchoring Charm. And the dartboard I don't care too much for. Alright, that gets us cleaned out. And things will be better from here. Oh, a Bouncer's Belt has arrived and gone. But yeah, last time we got Sickening Silence, we couldn't get a disease on Rusty to save our lives. So expect exactly the same thing to happen again here. Despite the 0 disease resist, we can't get Rusty diseased if our life depends on it. Go figure. Because at this point, you're our most, what is going on here? What the heck? Okay, hold on. We just got 8 quirks. Got Winded on Black Widow, that's fine. We got Iron Stance, Hatred of Swine, not going to be useful. Bon Vedant, Fear of Gentry, Iron Stance again on Dismas, Shroud Scrounger, and Lazy. Alright. Interesting. We did get a bonus mastery, but just so many things. We lost Tactical Thinker over here. We have nothing good here. We're really worried about Eagle Eye going away. Need to figure out how to work on that. What's our worst relationship? Dismas Audrey looks like it. Yep. The 9 became 13. I thought it couldn't do 4. That was impressive. Okay, we'll go for the speed this time around. I'll roll the dice on the playing cards. Get the feast going. I said I wanted to do a feeder. No hoarders. Plus 100% creature dens, oasis, and field hospitals. I like this one. More creature dens is good. Who has the worst? Braggart is pretty annoying. Oh, Weak Hold on Life, Hemophilia, and Lazy. Those are all terrible. Alright. Put one of each of those there. We'll give you good food, give you good food, medium food, medium food. Put that there. And now we actually get a few upgrades. Is such a thing possible? We have 6 mastery total. We need none on Rusty. So it's really everybody's top 2. And I think that's Lunge Dead of Night here. Pistol Shot would be pretty good. Having a stun can be really nice. Let's go Point Blank Pistol Shot. Potentially slightly questionable decision there.
A new variable in the equation of your fate.
Then what do we have in here? More playing cards I'm not very excited about. I think one of our heroes has a single smoke bomb at the moment. Okay, well,
Precious relics remind
they go away
us
quick,
before the
so...
end.
Merchant's Guild Seal is somewhat tempting here. These trinkets are all bad. Yeah, just to get... Because we're floating too much stuff. I think I'm going to grab that and replace our
Experimentation.
regular trunk with that.
Instincts serve you well.
And then worst relationship is... We do also have a bounty hunter hanging out back there. Inian Dismas. Yeah, Inian Dismas. We'll smoke some pipe weed together. Yeah. There we go. And let's make it the Punisher theme. So, feeder. With this many smoke bombs, it should be a breeze. Into the feeder we go with hopefully some... What? We have insane relationships, and we got one relationship proc out of that? Defender for minus a stress and glint in the dark. Okay. The fake hope, Bray. I don't know about that. But can we talk about how few relationships we just got? Like, I need to go back and check, but I feel like most of our relationships are at 20. Last run was indeed no hope, Elaine. So okay, so let's just look at this, right? 2 max here. No max there. I guess it's not that great, but it's still shocking. All right, well, I guess we are immediately going to the Harvest Child. Hang on to your pantaloons. Let's see, I think we do want Dismas back here. Yeah, this all looks good. Well, you can't do much better than 97 smoke bombs. Friendship is superficial anyways. Brutal. Whoa. It's a lot of ordained right off the cuff. Dodges. Who needs them? No flock tending yet. 9 for 5 rounds. Was that tinderbox going off? We don't have a flammable item. Wait, how did you get a second? Oh, you just went twice in a row. All right. I'm not entirely sure how we got 9 by 5 out of that, but that was exceptionally impressive. Oh, it was because we have the librarian trophy. Now I figured it out. I'm embarrassed it took me that long to figure it out, but yeah, crits are good for business.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Good old optional shenanigans. But yeah, we're getting 6 out of that all by itself, which is kind of incredible. That could be, Bray. You make a strong point. That perhaps the reason we've had a hard time getting diseases is because Rusty is evasive. That certainly sounds like more smoke bombs. Certainly sounds like something that that is going on. It is hard to get diseases that way, for sure. Let's see. I think we blind you up. But our dodges never work, so that's the only problem with that theory, Bray, is literally our dodges never work. That was an illusion. Didn't actually happen that way. Double resist feels bad, but unsurprising. We're definitely, we got some weirdness in our shuffle right at the moment. But yeah, Rusty is very slippery. It's true. Oh, resisted the blind. The Billowous Mortar coming right out of Uttertown. We're taking a really long time with this fight. I don't think it's a good thing. I was hoping for like the 21 crit there, but keep Rusty topped up. We didn't get Rampart upgraded, unfortunately. I'm going to do this even though she's stealth, because I think this might do a front attack, and I wanted to make sure that I got the riposte. We're going to be going into the Harvest Child healthy, at least.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Ooh, these are some good ones.
Gains.
Decent. All right. All around not terrible, if we survive.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Okay, disappointing. If at first you don't succeed. Okay, good resist there for sure. Big burns. We're gonna get the 2, but we're not gonna get Maw. Yeah, we're gonna get Tidbit, and then we get Sanguine Drippings, I believe. Oh no, we get double Tidbit. Interesting. With a crit here, I don't want to move Dismas, so I'm going to keep doing that. Yeah, yeah, The nobody moves is the general, but I agree. Very good. Let's try and smoke screen off the that. But yeah, the general trophy that prevents everyone from moving is exceptionally good for sure. Wow. 16. What are we doing here? 22? And you're stunnable? Fine.
Master stroke.
Okay, we're gonna need another blind here just in case. Wow, the resists are really unfortunate. All right, we are gonna take a maw on Dismas, which is a little unfortunate. Well, blind could still work. Okay, nice. Given that she's hungry, I really don't want to move her forward more than I have to. But this is a pretty textbook Harvest Child. It ain't over yet, Elaine. But yeah, that is the power of smoke bombs. If you avoid getting hungry on your front characters, you're gonna have a good time.
Let it die.
And I think some of these are pretty good. As long as we're lunging, I dig Ghastly Gruel here. And then, whoops. I like Curing Kappa here, I think. Our Rousing Recorders are falling by the wayside. But I have not noticed them doing too terribly much. I would really like to get this enabled, but we need a flammable item. We can recombine some smoke bombs now, because we used up a lot of them, but there we go. And then I guess Pouch is alive for now. But yeah, Bumper Crop is probably not going to get used. So let's see. If we go to the hospital... Wait, hold on. What was the... Let's look at our goals here for a second. So it is Outpost. More creature dens, more oases, more field hospitals. We have a creature den there. I'm going to go to these 2 question marks, I think, and then grab this hospital. Probably. But we'll play it by ear. Okay, an Oasis isn't bad. This team does really well if we get a little bit of extra... A little bit of extra oomph. I should move Dismas back to the front for regular fights. What's with all the ordained for only region 2? It seems suspect. Just gonna get rid of her.
On to the next.
These guys could give me a disease. So maybe we try and farm a not terrible disease here.
Easily dispatched.
What was your... I should probably put Glint in the Dark on the bar. Disease farming, right? Come on. Disease. Come on, disease. Let's see. I'm gonna... We are also farming stress, unfortunately. But maybe we'll just get... Maybe we'll just get an opportunity to do a bolster. Honestly, her taking that is great because we have upgraded Dead of Night. We're getting close to the point where we can't do much. All right, that's good, I think. We'll just take the bolster, and then we'll get out of here.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
This carousel of horrors. We had one more chance for disease there. It's not too big a deal. We'll probably get double ghoul and we'll get worries on everyone. So, stirring snuff. You're not bad. You're just not good. But going into the Oasis with one person high on stress is not the end of the world. We don't have any rummagers, so we can't get the double pop from the Oasis, but that's okay. I think zeroing out our stress, and you're maxed on all the relationships. Dismas is the one who benefits most from it from a relationship perspective. Oh, the runaway is a rummager. Oh, well, in that case. For potentially double spring water. Yeah. Okay. We can use that to fix up our man-at-arms. Right? The 7 spring water that we just received. We'll probably clean that up. Just fine. I'm in on question mark here.
Analysis is invaluable.
I'm hoping for a second creature, Dan. Alright, that was disappointing. I don't think scouting at this point was particularly useful for us. He can't stealth because he started in slot 3. Lunge... sometimes it is just so disappointing. The variance on it is so high. Well, that's a thing that happened to our grave robber. More chances for disease, though. Okay, not quite enough. Wait, this is... Actually, we do want to do this defender here. Because we get the stress heal off of it. And it guarantees, even though we don't have the taunt, that we get one more chance, maybe, at a... Ooh, bad choice there.
Messy, but effective.
Well, I don't really want to do that either. I'm trying to think. I still want some opportunities here, but I mean, this guy's gonna go before we get a chance to get the taunt up, so I guess that's happening anyways. Who knew that getting a disease was so hard? Ooh, double whammy there. Come on, disease. Show me disease. Nom. Come on. Disease. This is getting a little ridiculous. Let's see. Alright. No joy. I wanted the double kill with the runaway. That's why I moved her forward. Haha! I wonder if Rummager is good enough to consider locking. It's pretty good.
Once more.
Yeah. What a diseaseless disease farm. I really diseased that one quite diseasily. Love the Children of the Corn motif though. I'm trying to decide if I even need the hospital. Do we have another hospital up here? No, we don't. We have some stuff I wouldn't mind getting rid of.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it.
Wow, everyone agrees on this.
Heroes.
How weird. Alright, well I will take this one because we get something out of that. I think we have enough food, but I'll leave that. I think we're getting close to inventory limit. Oh, we have no food. Textbook on how not to get a disease. Cure the disease I didn't get. Genius, I say.
Simple choice. At least it should.
Okay, let's actually take stock here. Weak hold on life is not great, as is that. Squeamish is annoying. I want to lock Eagle Eye. Yeah, there's enough reasons to go to the hospital that I will take 3 stress to get it. Oh yeah, and then we did use one of these, so we can do that. We might actually just want to toss this here. No, we should keep using these. I'm not going to hang on to the mineral-rich spring waters for a rainy day.
Souls of a dying world.
Throes of a dying world.
And humanity.
Oh, lost souls. Oh, hey, the worries. I think we move forward and then prepare for the point blank. Do I bait the worries here? That seems like a stupid idea. Now on combo we should ignore... No, it's on stealth that we ignore. Alright, so I'll do that instead. Remember when the ghoul used to do dodge instead of block? Oh, what a difference that made. Don't need to clear the corpse. I could take a beat and I'll Dead of Night here and then get ready for the pirouette next turn. It'll be bigger because of the stealth. Sure. We're not going to get the worries. I can already tell. We're doing way too well here. We're going to get hopefully the stun here. No stun. All right. Well, All things being equal, let's just do that and get the stress heal. Miss on the howl. Love to see it. Everything I do for the disease. Ooh, laudanum too? Oh my gosh. We have a liquid jester in our pockets. I don't think the rousing recorders are coming back. Stirring snuff might have some limited potential application, but locking in Eagle Eye on Black Widow is going to be good. Even though it doesn't benefit lunge. Okay, weak hold on life for sure goes away. Squeamish has been super annoying. But maybe not. Get rid of that. So much chocolate. Let's see, we have Hatred of Swine, Bon Vivant, and Rummager. I don't think we lock that. I do think we lock Eagle Eye. We could get ourselves a Bone Saw. A discounted Bone Saw, no less. I'll pick up one Laudanum to complete the stack. I don't think the Bone Saw does us too much good. Squeamish is annoying. But let's get rid of Lazy. Swap these two back. I'm looking for it. Have we gotten one? I mean, I'm waiting for a burn item. But no, there's no flammable items. I'm hoping we may be able to buy one at the Hoarder. I might go to the Hoarder specifically for that reason. But right now, this trinket is only a negative on any. I guess maybe I could, as a result of that, maybe we swap it out. Because yeah, all this does is on miss hurt us. So let's swap the tinderbox out for the time being. Let's see who's hurting the most on relationships. Like, you're not. Our relationships are strong, but oh yeah, Dismas. Dismas gaining a pip with everybody is huge. I guess that's the other advantage of Cultists, is they're guaranteed positive relationship builders. Good old Clarion Call.
The slow suffering begins.
I agree wholeheartedly with that, Innie. She's a walking, talking tinderbox. What can we say?
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh, lovely. We'll just do that.
Generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
The taunt is getting in the way. Clarion Call getting fully dodged is delightful. Sure. Remove the baddie. And I don't think we need the taunt anymore, so let's just do that. Ching. Oh, flesh weaving might be enough. No, you're still extremely dead. We have to be a little careful here because we do need to kill this to avoid a Zoic end. Nobody likes an Zoic end. We still got heals. A lot of stress there for seemingly no reason. Is there something that's causing you to... Is that just nervous proccing like over and over and over again? It seems that way. You better be dead. I was hoping for the days. I don't feel like Dead of Night should be blocked by taunt.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
This wound at least has
We'll do some topping up. We're never gonna get a disease, I swear. It's it is written. And then I'm gonna greed this just a little bit. Oh, I have to hit you? Ooh. I was gonna hit the corpse. Get a little more free healing. Stress healing, that is. Misstep. No, thank you. I mean, so here's the thing. The trinket enables us to get a disease. We are unquestionably better off with Misstep on Rusty right now than not. 99 hit points versus 64. That's a huge difference. But Sickening Silence seems like it's so good. It'd be really good against the final boss too. So I'm gonna double down on it, despite it being probably a terrible idea. Pouches of Lie are not interesting to me. We're on Obsession, so Focused Fault. So it's gonna hit Rusty like 5 times, and then Rusty's gonna die, and we'll get some goodness out of that. We're not gonna get the kill on this guy, and he's about to stealth, so it didn't seem like it was worth putting the damage in there. We can get the kill on her and avoid some horror. But we'll heal him back up after the one shot. That's the trick, right? Rusty will live until we run out of healing items, which, as a side note, we need to get some healing items, but that's a different story. I'm trying to bait out a little bit of A little bit of disease here. Okay, disease me. No. There is no such thing. There is no disease in this world. The game feels bad after my last run, so it's not giving me the thing that I want. Round 4. I feel like I'm just loading a gun right now. I yield. I tried. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I put in way more effort than I should have, and I've taken way more stress damage than I should have just taking punches to the face trying to get a disease from known disease givers. Which is not something you want to have written on your resume, by the way. Also, flammable items? Unfamiliar.
Flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
Milk-soaked linen. Take it over the stimulants, but I think both of them are going. Alright, Dismas, you are highest with Rusty. Tempting to take the stealth there, but I'll take this. Rusty was going last, I had one more chance. I am filled with the shame of 1,000 suns. How could I be so foolhardy? We could get Tarantism here.
This is no time to falter.
Well, there's a disease resist. So if we can ever get Rusty to actually take a hit here, we might get a disease. Dream big, Elaine. Dream big. Dream big.
A promising development.
Can't hit them all. Taunt is just a suggestion. Could have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, wasn't. I don't think it's possible to pray that hard, Elaine. Let's see. I'd rather save the other ones. I'm gonna start burning off some stress this way. Shouldn't have killed that one, because this one I think hits back ranks. Oh no. Rabid Rush. It's literally named after. Okay, now we have to focus on getting a good transition here. So that's doing 6, but this thing is going relatively soon, so I think we hold off and hope for a less favorable roll next time. Okay, so it's definitely dead. There's no way around it, so... Go last, dog. No dice. Alright. Big oof here. Very suboptimal. We're better off getting the kill now and getting an action on the runaway, but... Spoders. I want to keep my taunt as high as possible. In hopes that Tarantism joins the party. God, Nervous is ruining us right now.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Spiders can hit anywhere, so... Blight, no disease. We're in a bad position for stand fast, unfortunately. Right, we're gonna potentially miss out on one spider thing.
An opportunity.
Resisted the debuff. Annoying.
Bafflement.
Extremely annoying.
Vexation. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
This carousel of horrors. Web. Just more stuns. We're just getting stunned. We're getting our faces stunned off right now. Might as well do that to move back, because... reasons. A lot of vulnerable hanging out. I'm a little concerned about this. And we don't have any taunts up. Oh, could be. Could it be?
There is comfort in company.
I'm just putting up dodge to hopefully bide time. Oh man, we're not going to get it. Alright, I can't keep on delaying any longer. We may get one more hit in, but like... The Blight has stacked. The Blight isn't that terrible, but it's... Sadly, no take aim at the moment. I can't even. At this point, it's sunk cost fallacy. I'm just gonna go until I can go no more. Only when you don't want it. Ah, we did it! We did the thing! Get me out of there.
The past is gone.
And it's the best disease, too. Bray, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Anybody need a stimulating poultice? I'm willing to ride this all the way down now. I'm gonna let that go. Let that go. Contraptions might be interesting. Get rid of the wax inoculant. Oh, this disease is not a big deal at all, Bray. It is 10% chance to move forward and back, and you even get a bit of dodge out of it. So, and then now the only question is, it is when hit. So our evasive is going to prove a little unfortunate, and our evasive is also bad for the final boss with Rusty, but oh joy. My favorite.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nah, we gotta go for the blind here. It's way too greedy not to go for the blind. Look at that. Six blight off of that. Ooh, it's so good. Five to 10? 10 puts him on lethal. Alright. We're cooking now. We are off to the races. Yep, for 3 rounds.
He still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
It's a lot of damage. If you're getting hit a lot and you're relatively resilient, it is no joke. You and Rusty can take a minor hit for some food scraps. Mac, how's it going? Good to see you, as always. Alright, we're gonna have to... Slime mold I'm not gonna keep. Whittling tools, I think we have enough other stress healing to handle it, so we'll do that. And then I really want to go to the Hoarder, so I'm gonna go right here. I was hoping it was another creature den, but...
You must give hope to get it.
And then with all we have too much candles and chocolate, I fear. +3 stress. Alright, so it's just who are you maxed with? You and Rusty could use it. No, so yeah, so we do it this way, I think. If the small eye boss try to look at and reset and get poisoned, doesn't that make it very hard to get all the marks on and reset? Oh my gosh, you're absolutely correct, Bray. That would be disastrous. And yet, I still want to do it. I think you're right. I think it is decidedly awful for the final boss. Huh, how interesting.
And humanity.
Early results.
I worked so hard to get it.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
And now to realize that it is just tragically awful is the story of my day, I think, more than anything. And the blight gets resisted. The number you mean, Constantine? I tend to agree. It's knowing how many you would get would be quite a difference maker. 5-point lunge at this point in the game with a mastered lunge is just... Oh, it's so bad.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
4 mastery for this region, plus another one sitting in the creature den isn't bad. Maybe we'll get something nice here.
Attention is unfocused, as though he is in 2 places at once.
I do like galvanizing goblet. Any flammables? Why would there be any flammables? I like you having more hit points. I'm not gonna lie, but... Oh, you do have the gnarly knuckles. Forgot I put that on you. Don't particularly like that. Yeah, so certain items will have the tag flammable on them, and they will synergize. Like, for instance, this item is noxious, as an example. Wow, why are we broke? I guess we just went to the hospital. I will take galvanizing goblet, I think. Do we like Hint of Home? We don't, unfortunately.
Trinkets and baubles.
So I think we'll just take that, and... Do we need another stimulating poultice? No, that seems greedy. Put those there, and then what was I saying? All right, yeah. So galvanizing goblet can go over here with curing Kappa, and then that makes Black Widow's hit points a little more tenuous. And then I don't think the gnarly knuckles are worth it. We've just been stressing out endlessly for no reason. Yeah, the candles aren't useful. Am I sitting on a bunch of candles? Just a couple. My kingdom for a flammable item. Anything else we want for... No, I think we're good. Slightly awkwardly placed Deacon. Oh. Double unfortunate there. That's not bad. I'm gonna try and blow up this Deacon. That is my intention. Although the Evangelist is gonna move forward, so we're not gonna get the we're not gonna get the point blank shot. Candles are flammable. Oh, did I skip by our other smoke bomb? No, it's I guess I did. All right, we'll do it this way then. I would have liked to have put up damage there, but I don't want to consume this. That's interesting. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care if I consume it. Kind of reverse of what I wanted there. We still have a blind up.
The slow suffering begins.
We kind of fell off on cardinal damage here, unfortunately. And we're really going to have an Azoic end problem if we don't get the kill here. Oh, never mind. The worship came in. That's going to be bad for business. Yeah. We missed the damage check because of the daze from Pirouette, unfortunately. Didn't get the blind. Didn't get the blind again. He doesn't have a dot, so we don't get the kill even if we do this. I'll still put it on Death's Door. Oh, we got the... it doesn't... They cancel out, so no Death's Door, unfortunately. And now we have another another worship in the hopper. Gosh, the taunts are really fouling things up. And then this is a good time to Retribution because she will be doing a single target attack here. Eventually. Forgot about the stun. Endless. Endless taunt tokens protecting this altar. I got another one? Good gracious. Constantine, I will not be guessing. Move resist. Ethereal Dust might be worth something, right? We can use it to reset the cooldown on Pirouette, but I don't think that's a difference maker for us. Well, we're gonna go into the next region full on everything.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
I guess it was the top tier one, but we don't have a healer. I don't think I would have put it on any. I really want a flammable item, if I'm being honest. That is the thing that I desire.
There are yet places such as this.
Wow, mostly positive. Okay, this is like the 11th time that Rusty has had cowardice, though. I can't abide. This is getting out of hand. Ooh, stuff is going to be cheap here, that's for sure. But we're a little broke on... Our cash flow is a little bad. Okay, let's figure out who are the people who do not have max relationship. Innie and Black Widow. Let's do Dismas and Innie. They're one off now. Let's do Rusty and Dismas. They are one off now. Which means Innie and Black Widow is now our worst relationship. Now we can have the fastest team that has ever existed. Yeah, no flammable. Yeah, this is the opposite of flammable. A Greater Gilded Mind is decent, but I don't think it's worth picking up. Nightshade Concoction we probably save for the final region. There's a temptation to save all of the speed stuff for the final region too, so that we can just get Rusty taunting first every time. Let's figure out where we're going.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
I'll go for a Tangle.
Mud and rain. Resignation and
Triage Kit doesn't do much good because we're full health. Who has the worst negative? I really want to get rid of Squeamish. Maybe losing evasive isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, cowardice goes away with nothing. No negative, so always lucky, I guess. For 8, we'll definitely buy those two. And then I think we'll buy that. I'm trying to decide if we're saving all our stimulating pulses. This could all fall apart if we get reverberating redoubt. Which I would replace these probably for reverberating redoubt. So maybe we use them while we have the opportunity. Wait, why is that? Didn't I just use 2 on them? Can you not gain the benefit of this twice? Let me try it again. No, you can. All right. Rusty, your speed's 16 now. Congratulations. Because that makes sense. Yeah, and the disease resist only applies, the minus 100% disease resist only applies when you don't have a disease. So we can lock in Tarantism with that pretty easily. And then we'll put that there. So I want contraptions over something else. Rusty the Flash, indeed. I don't think we're going for contraptions here. So I'll get rid of that. And I also don't think we're going for bumper crop. So I'm just going to let that go. All right, mastery. This is going to be some good mastery for us. Hey, thank you so much, Bray. Hope to see you again in future streams, but it was awesome having you. Take it easy. We need these two for sure. Then take aim is a big one to pick up. Stand fast. Great against the exemplar. There we go. Okay, and before we go any further, I'm going to hit the restroom. Be right back. All right, we're back in action, and onward we go. Into the tangle we go, with designs on maybe killing ourselves a general. Our relationships are so good, and we have gotten so few, or our relationships are so good, so Innie is going to be getting strength, and Run and Hide is going to be giving Rusty strength. Don't love that.
Desperation unites the hopeful.
Oh. Stress healing Dismiss with Dead of Night is great, and then Tracking Shot we're not going to end up using. Strategic Withdrawal for a little bit of healing is pretty good, and then Repartee is very hard to use. All right, well, I'd say that was a bit of a bust in terms of relationships, but you can't win them all.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, looks like we do. Wow. This is a very wide tangle. So let's see. We can pick up the Watchtower right off the bat if we want to. Then we get Lair into Creature Den. Okay, it all looks pretty good. I think I like the idea of grabbing the Watchtower early. Even though I think we got most of the... Did we get most of the scouts that we even care about? I think it's good. It's good knowledge to have. Is it good knowledge to have if I'm getting this much stress though? I don't think we need it. We have the Creature Den. We have most of what we need. I don't think it's that useful. Although we could have gotten Rusty to even more stratospheric speed, but 16 seems pretty good. And then if we get the Reverberating Redoubt, we'll be good with it. Wow. I don't think I want to take... I mean, our relationships are pretty good. We'll probably get it back, and I would like to get the loathing down. So I will take the haircut of relationship. Oh, Bullseye Barrett. And somehow... Hold on. Somehow... Oh, you have 15 speed, too. Okay. I was going to say, how did I manage that? But... So yeah, chosen target does not remove... Strong disagree on that one. Bullseye Barrett can't hit rank 1, it looks like. I want to check that. Certainly, oh, I guess only hip shot. Okay. Today we learned 6 and 6, so you're dead, because, oh, you do have Death Blow, though.
Lethality writ large.
Probably a wasted action, given we weren't... we might actually get them on Death's Door, I guess. Look at those tokens on Rusty. I kind of feel like the silent treatment should be when attacked, not when hit. I think that would be a good upgrade. We should have picked up the stun upgrade also. That is solid. Alright, team is starting to pop off now. Thank goodness.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Sickening Silence will still be really good against the Exemplar, so I can't complain too much.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Well, we certainly don't have the speed to make that one work.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing do be whispering, though. Our disease is very precious. Don't want to mess with it. Ooh. Oh, ghoulish delight. Good start. Was really hoping that we wouldn't get howled, but we were a little too slow to the party. Excuse me? Why did we not even get a resist trigger there? Sickening Silence should have procced there. Oh, I used up my combo that I wanted to save for a rainy day. Okay, there was the resist. I don't know where it was last time. Endless skull tossery. We don't mind that though, because once we get the stun off, we can do a pretty decent job stress healing.
A master stroke.
Please don't die. Okay. Fair enough. I thought about it right after I put the vulnerable token on. I was like, that could be... Ooh, more linseed oil is actually surprisingly good. That's gonna make our general fight that much more reliable. I think Black Widow just said, "Remember laughing?" Nope. No memory whatsoever. Doesn't sound familiar. What's this laughing you speak of?
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Not a lot of options here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pivot into a bit of a bleed-centric thing. We sadly don't have a bone saw. We might come up with something better. Can I look at the map right now? Do we know if we have a hoarder? We don't. No. It seems unlikely we're going to get another hospital, and that hospital is going to have a bone saw in it. I think we save our baubles. And then... I'll take Squeamish off the list. And I guess we just keep going.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Something deeply satisfying about Rusty going first. You just got wrecked. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Strategic withdrawal could be a good one here. Let's see. Who... Does anyone have the ability to heal Rusty? Yeah, Black Widow does. Oh yeah, Black Widow will with Dead of Night. That's actually perfect. As long as we don't get the kill here. Oh, that was the wrong person. Which of your... Oh, Repartee is the one that heals Rusty? Oh, well.
An invariable result.
Big hit, though. Alright. Rusty's not in that much trouble. Yeah, so I'm trying to think, is there any way to utilize Sickening Silence?
Scavenge what you can and be off once
Does
more.
Gaze count as a hit? Well, I guess we're gonna be perpetually killing all of them. Like, Sickening Silence might literally kill you against the boss, but maybe this is the perfect time to science it. Famous last words. But yeah, maybe we could get stuck in a soft lock where we literally can't get beyond it. All right, who are you? All of your relationships have taken a huge hit. Holy cow. That's not good. Black Widow is making enemies this region.
The slow suffering
Oh, we got full burn complement too. Holy cow. What are the chances of getting all of the burns? I think it's pretty low.
A breakthrough.
That was a great hit.
Strength dwindles.
I don't think I've ever killed him before he acted. Maybe I have. Very annoying on guard there. That seems like a bad idea. 2 aggregate stress healing? No, because Dismas didn't need it. Rusty is not messing around. Still haven't gotten Rampart upgraded. That probably should be a high priority. But with the dodges here, we'll go for the stun. Stop him from refreshing those. You have dodges, so let's have them not work. All right, at least we can heal it off. Just keep stacking the bleed. On guard again, probably? No? That's good news. Ooh, we get a heal here, too. That's nice. I feel like for all of our... Oh my gosh, that's actually 12 blight. But is that from 2 attacks? I don't remember if I already had one. I was about to say that I feel like we're not stacking that much blight, but it seems like we are.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Really don't like any of that stuff.
The loathing festers.
It's festering. There's something about the Tangle region that is slightly unoptimized and feels a little sluggish, but it's also the prettiest region. Got plenty of room. We can fit so many goodies in here. All right, this improves a relationship that we want to improve. Actually, who are you? Who's your worst relationship? It's Innie by a hair. Wait, so I just made it worse? Okay, I got that backwards. That was a mistake. The game has been very withholding, though, I will say. We've not had a lot of... Oh, how interesting. Not had a lot of opportunities to improve our stress. Let's see, I guess it's just that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Great crit there. All right, their turn could have gone much better than than it just did. Hey Zine, so the characters do change. There's a roster that you select at the beginning of each run, and yeah, so they do change. But these characters are there's like a standard roster, for lack of a better descriptor. Okay, I like the stun here. Keep this guy out of commission, hopefully. Do we... 6 to 15 isn't enough. But yeah, so I think at the moment there are 9. There are 9 heroes to choose from when you first embark on any run. And you build up teams and think about the synergies that various classes have with each other through things like combo, which was the turquoise icon that was down there just a moment ago, and various other things. All right, if we gotta hit this guy, we'll do it with a bleed. I was gonna say, now I think we try and take them out. This guy was probably already dead. Yeah, actually definitely already dead. Oh, so much unnecessary stress there. Fishing for crits. I will... Oh, I will Dead of Night.
Crisis. We can rely only upon each other.
To get the stress heal here. And then I will zero out that stress. There we go. Yeah, so combo strengthens a lot of abilities, so it creates a bit of... Wow. I did not expect him to survive the 5% chance there. 5% of the time, every time. All right.
This work is
Ooh, knitted blanket.
necessary.
I kind of think knitted blanket is interesting. The problem is we we're a character who does not land their
The loathing
burns very effectively right now. But I think for now it's better than that. And if we get a flammable item, ever, under any circumstances, maybe maybe we will use it. But knitted blanket is cool. Okay, we want to go left so that we're going to hit the academic study into the lair. The lair, we're going to use all our linseed oil. So that's going to be nice. Linseed oil will allow us to kind of go pedal to the metal on the general and not have to worry about the taproot for a while. And I think we're going to have plenty of damage. Oh, the antiquarian, you say.
Wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
That's so awesome. The antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied. Figured I'd just 50-50 it. Wanted to get our man-at-arms onto the front rank for front mortar duty.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, not really.
malaise, measured and steady.
It's a bummer that... Oh, well, we may get front mortared with a taunt down. Oh, shell shock, okay. Now the front mortar? Alright. Now the front mortar.
The enemy
Ooh, good resist.
wins.
We are really taking our time on this fight, but the antiquarian is doing some work. Wow, 16 blight. Can't do much about that, can ya? One off. Keep rolling with the retribution. You picked the wrong horse to bet on, although moving them forward is a little annoying. This antiquarian is going to be on their own very shortly. Clear out 2 stress. We landed it. Wow, 25% chance. Not bad.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Try and push back the corpse at the very least. Would have been better if we had killed the corpse, but hopefully we get the stun here. I'm gonna greed this to get some more stress healing on Dismas. I'll go for the daze. Alright, nice. So we get a little more time. You do have Death's Door, so we can keep pushing on you. That might be more greed than I should have went for. Well, if all you're gonna do is dodge yourself up. We're probably good.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Holy cow. 25 Death's Door resist and still kicking.
Avoidable end.
There it goes. Into an inky splotch of nothingness.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
What do we have here? I think we just take the money and maybe the food. Okay. I want a shambler. I want a shambler into a general into a creature den. What do you think? Rusty, you and you two, I mean, you're going to disagree no matter what. I guess we might as well go this way with it, but... The rat skull. Ooh, not bad for the next region.
You can carry no more.
But I don't think it's going to do much good for us here. That can definitely go. I don't think we're using... these might be our trinkets. I think Gnarly Knuckles definitely goes, though. So, unfortunately, Dismas is fast, but Rusty is faster. So, it is unlikely that the Rat Skull is going to come in too much use, and now that I think about it, it will be actively bad for the Animal Den. Yeah. So I think we'll probably do this and keep our finger on the left-hand turn button. So let's see. We don't have another fight here. So let's figure out our plan. We'll put those there and those there. And then we don't really need smoke bombs for the general fight. I do want strategic withdrawal if I can figure it out. I don't think we need bolster right now. We haven't used it in ages because we have a fair amount of stress healing. Although right now we don't have any stress healing. We need both of those. We don't need 2 sets of these. Let's put this here so we have some stress healing. Alright, back at it. One moment here. All right. There we go. In we go to the General's Keep. I probably should have put Bellow on now that I think about it, but I think we're going to have enough without.
Within every
Oh,
keep,
delightful.
a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
We're most afraid of the back rank here.
Well done.
Because that one gets piercing bolt, which is no fun. Then we'll blind up this other guy, and the fact that we got the back one killed is going to be nice hit. Ooh. Not messing about.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Right now it's not worth, actually, withdrawing. Because I'm just going to pirouette here anyways.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Not quite dead. So we'll take him out.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
And then the rest of this should just be Rusty being bludgeoned in the face by large swords. Which is his favorite pastime.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It's a bit of a waste.
A breakthrough.
Okay.
A steady
Good enough.
an invariable result.
I don't know if we're going to be able to take advantage of Reverberating Redoubt if we get it. That's going to be interesting. I'll reset here, even though we have to be a little careful. Not bad. Nice and speedy. Dismas is also a pro punching bag at the moment. Double resist. Can't strategic withdraw 2 turns in a row. I think I knew that. I was gonna say, max hit does good work there. Slightly annoying unguard. I'd like to blind him, but I also want to get Dismas a heal. We have 2 turns for the heal, so let's do the blind first. Now we have the dodge. Perfect. Don't need the stress heal. Would like to avoid getting the kill. So we can do that. Ooh.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I'll go for one more heal. I think the dots definitely have him dead to rights now. It would be surprising if he survived again.
At least has been tended to.
Oh, all right. We're getting trinket prices, which is not really good. I like the feast. I don't know if the Reverberating Redoubt is going to be usable. We'll have to see. We don't have great ways to enable it right now.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Only got the burn there. Kind of unfortunate. But I think we're going to get some big burn numbers here, probably. Okay, so we linseed oil the back, which is going to trigger the taproot, and then we keep burning the general. Gonna get rid of the stress there. And then we're gonna strategic withdrawal to get the combo. Use the other linseed oil to push back again. We get the basically guaranteed crit there, which lands. We're at 22 burn at the moment. It's pretty good. Being very kind with the unsettling whispers, although the dodge into us getting stressed is shake my head. This time I do want to taunt up. Another round of linseed oil. Ooh. This is interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think this propagates to here, but let's check. Maybe it does. How many get pushed back? Just the one? Alright, just the one. So we missed out on the crit there because of reasons. Okay, Walking Dead is okay. I would like to point out, Dismas is not crit once here. Now let's see, we don't need to... I guess we can do that. Keep the stress down, and then... I do want Dismas to continue point-blank shotting, so... Make sure you do the linseed oil first. Now the blight is starting to stack up.
The enemy weakens and
All right, well, he's on death's door, so this is a pretty textbook general. Hopefully we get an unsettling whispers here. All right, that's all she wrote.
so unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Now, yeah, like I said, we're gonna struggle to get Rusty able to use the reverberating redoubt, but next region we're gonna have some good trinkets on our hands. Calibrating sensor and rat skull are probably gonna replace our disease trinket. Trash, trash, trash. I think for now we need to keep the food. Okay, this linseed oil can go now. It has served its purpose. You can probably go... Actually, the neutralizing powder might have been worth keeping. We do need... Rusty needs to get de-stressed a bit. So we'll put that there, and then... Holy water is nice for the final boss. I don't think Fisherman's Net is coming in too handy. Alright. Creature Den. Good amount of stress healing on the Creature Den, too.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Less identifiable remains. Tarantism has really gone into overdrive, preventing us from getting point-blank shots.
A master stroke.
Good hit from all the way back here.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
And I am gonna slow this one down a little bit and not go full bore.
Deliberate and methodical.
See if we can get one more laudanum on Rusty. It seems like a waste, but we're just going to be getting the kill, so it doesn't really matter what we do.
Messy.
All right, stress fixed. General check mark. We got extra trophies. Ooh, can't use a second roast pig, unfortunately. We already have the one, and you only get to use one per inn. So that one is not going to be useful. You're chugging the laudanum. Oh my gosh. Does everyone see that? Did everyone see what just showed up there? My goodness gracious. A flammable item. from a flammable contraption, no less. Let's see, we'll put that there for now and put that there. So Innie has come into their own with a little minor power spike due to the Tinder kit. You get relationship with everyone, it looks like, which I think you need it. Yeah, you're all the way down to 13 there? Jeez. That's insane. Doggos.
The slow suffering begins.
So annoying, these doggos. I'll do this for next time. This way, Dismas can at least get a kill. Casual 38. Wait, how did you go before Rusty? You with a 7 went before Rusty with a 16. I tell you what. So, from everything I saw, I think Elden Ring deserved Game of the Year. You know, it was a game that captured everyone's imaginations. It consistently exceeded people's expectations in a lot of ways. So, I have no ill will towards it being Game of the Year. I know so many people who loved it so much, so I think that's about what it comes down to. Absolutely hate this. How is this possible? How is this dog gotten all of these tokens? Genuinely confused.
To action.
The work continues.
I was gonna say that's a great buff, but not right now for her. Would have been a great buff for Rusty. You're way back there in the middle of nowhere. Let's move you forward a bit. Okay, we are all going right now, which means that this is optimal if we can get the kill with a dot, which is going to be our goal here. Five and 10. 5 and 10. So unless we crit, I think that we got it. Good. Perfect, in fact. I would like you to stay exactly where you are, but I guess moving back one. I'm not about to pass. So, okay, we got the optimal setup here. Although slightly less optimal when that happens. Jeez, we really squandered the optimal start there for sure. Kind of wanted to get the pirouette there, so not exactly what I was hoping for, but wow, that was pretty good though. Two off. Everybody's like, oh no, Rusty, no. All right, one Spoder remains. Where have all of these block tokens been coming from? I'm actually curious because... Oh, come on. Do we not have anything that increases your chance to burn? No, we don't. Okay, so it's going to be big when we land it, but that's about it. I will do this for the stress healing. Yeah, Microsoft Teams is has a mountain of functionality to it, for sure. It's fine, in my experience. All right, so what are we burning for when we land everything? 10. Not bad, not bad. I think 10 might be the most I've applied of a single type of dot. It's pretty close, at least.
Let it die.
Discount on trinkets. We don't need the rest. Hello and welcome. This is Chapter 3. We're doing an Infernal Torch run on the Obsession boss. So we're gonna see how it goes. We've created ourselves a bit of an anti-synergy, it seems, with the boss. I'm gonna go left here to keep my options open, but I don't mind the idea of like 2 academic studies in a row. So we'll go left and then we will see. Okay, resistance encounter is fine. Oh, is that what... Oh, I'm sorry. I misread the... Oh, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time pronouncing your name, but you may very well be right that it is the ordainment that is stealing the tokens. I completely forgot that is a thing. That's probably what's going on. All of my delicious tokens on my man-at-arms are getting gobbled up. Let's see. I was gonna say, on a crit we get this one. Then we get howled, because you always get howled. Maybe we should have blinded. I was a little greedy with that one. Oh, very interesting. We have enough taunt to take the skull toss, so I'll move back and then we'll get the double bleed. The pirouette was not great there. All right, not too worse for wear. Creative insults I don't mind. I'm a little sad that we have to... Sickening Silence has to get replaced. I just don't care about the candles. I'm saving a lot of trinkets for the future. The distant future. But I think it's worth it. And then we had someone who was carrying laudanum actively, so we'll just toss that there. And medicinal herbs might get used. I wonder, do we have anyone that would benefit more from the ghastly gruel than something else? Not really. I think the Wolf's Blood trophy can go, or trinket can go, excuse me. But yeah, I'm saving... like, I may use Clenching Claw and Reverberating Redoubt for the final boss, but I may also use Calibrating Sensor if I can get our speed down. Well, everyone agrees we're gonna fight, so who has the worst relationships? It is Black Widow by a mile. Okay. I'm going to call you IU, if that's all right. You let me know if that works for you. But I appreciate you watching, and great call. Julian, you got it. Julian works. All right, let's see. I think I'm just gonna go for the big burns here.
Measured and steady.
Worried this guy was gonna do that. I should probably put Bello on the board if I'm always so concerned about such things. I'm going to send him back again. I'd rather get the hip shots. We'll have a corpse to clear that up. Actually, I could just cauterize it too, now that I look at it.
A master stroke.
Yep. I will probably put Bello on for the exemplar for sure. That's an easy one. Ooh. Ooh, oh yeah. I guess we have unyielding, don't we? We got a full turn, so I'm down to do. Oh, but we don't have. Gosh darn. This guy, he's like the Energizer Bunny here.
Unavoidable end.
All problems have their solution.
We are rocking the Sickening Silence, specifically Julian. I've been testing it out, and it's a really cool trinket, and I think it would be amazing against the Act 2 boss, the Resentment. But against Focused Fault, I actually think that it would soft lock us to death. So I think I'm gonna have to swap it out, which is why I'm hanging on to the trinkets. I probably should have put the heal on Dismas there, just because we have more capacity for self-healing on Black Widow.
The world to see.
I want the armor kit, so I'm going to take everything and throw things away. Yeah, it's that one. I don't think I would recommend it. Like, it's not game breaking, game changing, etc. But it's good. It gets the job done. We don't need the clarifying poultice, and then we don't need 188 baubles. There's no world in which our baubles are going to be our limiting factor. I am very tempted to go double academic study here, though. I don't think we're missing out on much. So I'm gonna commit us. It'll be fun.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Because I would love to get a bit more mastery, and a Shambler would be one way to do that. I feel like anytime you get a Shambler fight, anytime you get a Shambler altar, that is, you should be able to fight the Shambler. The fact that sometimes you show up there and you can't is a serious bummer. Just gonna go for the take aim here because I don't want to 50-50 it. There's a tiny bit of anti-synergy with, God, 10 fire right off the cuff is pretty solid. Bit of anti-synergy with the fact that our tank is evasive. Wait, is evasive? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize evasive had a downside. Curious. I probably should have known that. That's a turn. One off. We don't need the stress healing anymore, so just secure the kill on that one. And let this guy impotently punch Rusty. Yeah, the Shambler fight is a little more forgiving in Darkest Dungeon 2. And now the reward for it is staggeringly good. The 2 mastery, now that mastery has become harder to come by, is incredibly valuable. The Shambler trinkets are, for the most part, pretty solid as well. Ooh, sharpness charm. That means we will be able to enable reverberating redoubt. Not the good way, but we'll be able to do it. So there's some value there. The Tangle currently looks a lot like the outside in San Francisco. Just rainy, rainy, rainy. Oh, the implication. I know you. Trying to decide here. I want to get a stun off on the implication. I think we're not going to get this dead in time to take full advantage. So the blind is the smarter play. I don't want to consume the token there. Oh, this is actually, we're going to have a really hard time not consuming the token. Well, wait. Rusty can reapply the token. But then we can't pistol shot it. Guess we have to accept we're not getting the stun. And if we're not getting the stun, we might as well blow up the corpse with Dismas. Actually, we can do this to get rid of the corpse. We're going to take a nasty hit on Dismas. That much is known. Is it better to go for the dodge here? Or take the guaranteed hit? Let's put up the dodge, because it has blind. We have dodge tokens on both the people it's going to attack. Okay, well, what are the chances, you know? Well, we get to come back swinging, so... Womp womp. Yeah, blind is 50-50, so I guess that was a 25%er. Healing Salve is nice. Hand cannon Dismas. Indeed. Let's see. That's trash. We're going to keep this for speed manipulation purposes. Don't think we care about the guarding gauntlets. And given that we have the trinket discount, we really don't need 168 baubles. So let's get rid of some baubles. All right, first academic study. I just realized we didn't get a... Did we not get an antiquarian trinket? I feel like we didn't. Your relationships are pretty good, right? Yeah, okay. we'll do this. Flawed release. Ooh. All for an obsidian drone pipe.
Your coach is laden. You can carry.
Don't think we're using the obsidian drone pipe. Unfortunately. The crow's feet aren't that useful at this stage in the game. Actually, that's... I take that back partially. I think they're okay. We don't need more than 2 of those. Alright, that gets us there. Yeah, the obsidian drone pipe, its low roll is just so bad. You don't want to be losing turns randomly, and then it's not good against bosses. So,
Deathless and dreaming.
deathless and dreaming. They're speedy, but we're more speedy. Love the dot damage there. But he did use up all our taunt exceedingly quickly. We only got the 2. Let's get our runaways stress slightly more controlled.
On to the next.
I feel like our grave robber is being super underutilized at the moment. Ooh, big hit there. Alright, you're dead. That's good. Would love to get a heal on Dismas, but I don't think that's in the cards for us.
A slow dissection.
Oh, I forgot. You have Death's Door, don't you? I always get him and Bullseye Barrett confused with the other one. 15%? I was going to say, I'd rather not risk it. Now it's 5%. Stacking up that blight. Should have put up a taunt there. That was questionable. I am fighting the obsession. I am indeed. I need to get some heals for Dismas. We'll do a smoke screen. I also forgot to use the laudanum on our runaway again. We'll do that, hopefully, before this fight ends.
Straightforward and effective.
Straightforward and effective, indeed. My kingdom for a heal. Not going to happen. Flawed release is annoying. I think we had a slightly higher crit chance on lunge, but
The past is gone. Let it die.
But yeah, I think the obsession is gonna do some work on us, which I don't mind because I've been needing to get rid of some heroes for a while now. Sorry to all of my viewers for whom I am killing you off. But that was the first run of today. The first run of today was the catastrophic library failure. Oh, I should throw... Oh, another... Are we just going to get another obsidian drone pipe here? Let's see. You and Innie are okay. Well, I'm not going to bother with this. That was 2 identical in a row. Get rid of the candles. Alright, and then the rest of our region is determined. We have road battle, resistance encounter, cache, and rampart.
Empty of hope.
Empty of hope.
Humanity.
Oh no. But yeah, I don't think we're very strong this run. Like we're okay, but we're gonna have a time with the final boss, I think.
Malaise.
Just the 3 from the librarian's trophy. Well, mastery is nice. You can also get one that stress heals you or gives you stress on that academic study. Oh, interesting. Specifically the mermaid record player one. It's not the one I was looking for. I was kind of hoping we might pick up an oversprung pocket watch. Not to be overly specific, but yeah, the drone pipe was not useful. Okay, so Rusty, you can take a hit with Black Widow, who you're maxed with, or Dismas, who you're maxed with. Oh, I see. If we take the stealth, we get double negatives. All right, we'll do this one then. Oh, only... Wait, only Dismas gets taunt for the encounter? Or the start of the encounter? Oh. Well then. That's a thing that just happened. Alright, we're pretty effective at resetting our order here. Oh, Tarantism. Doing work. Focus on getting the little drummer boy taken care of. That's a lot of aggregate damage there. We're going to shred this front line when we fire off our second dragonfly. If we do. Because this kind of... we'll just... Yeah, we'll do it that way. I'll give this guy the stab. We got stand fast for a little more control. Second time's the charm on poison dart. Yep. That looks like almost the kill.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, that's a lot of dot damage. I really don't want Dismas taking any more hits because we are lacking non-specific healing. Jeez, 5% there. Hey! Not idiot. How's it going?
Malaise, measured and steady.
So let's see. I could stress heal Dismas right now, but wow, that is a lot of dot. These guys have 5% Death's Door, and we've now had 2 3 Death's Door procs. 4... Am I missing something here? Hold on. Mouse over, please. Yeah, we've had 4 5% in this fight. That's actually kind of bonkers. I'm a little worried about... Dismas here. You're exhausted? Was it the holidays that got you? Because I am exhausted too from so many holiday festivities. So. Oh, it's the buff from the trumpet guy. Thank you. Thank you. That makes sense. Because that was a significant number of Death Door. I feel you on the holidays. Ooh, picking up a few more healing items is pretty good here. 132 is probably more than we need. Okay. We're trading 2 stress for 2 stress, and then we need to prep up for the Exemplar, who... I don't, like... I think Dismas is in a bit of a bad place, just in terms of durability, but we have a fair amount of road to get some more travel healing, and we do have the medical equipment, so we should see some healing coming in here. The game is calling me a liar at the moment. Oh, whoa, wait, what just happened there? That was weird. Ah, armor equipped, 15% max HP, weapon equipped. We might be able to make that work. Oh, that is the curse of... I totally get it. Let's see. Do any of these count as weapons or armor? Doesn't look like it, so I think we're gonna have a hard time unless... The blanket is not. Tinderbox is not. Yeah, so it looks like we don't have any of the enablers for this, unfortunately. And I think we're going to have to cut to the bone a bit on getting rid of stuff. Nightshade concoction I don't want to get rid of. We have too much food. Don't need the whiskey. Then we do have some spaces. So for the Exemplar fight, we like Holy Water. We don't like Holy Water super early, though. So I think I want to move the Holy Water. We'll leave Healing Salve there. I think I'm going to put Holy Water here. Those there. It means we don't have a medicinal herb, but I think that's just the price of... the cost of doing business. We can get rid of the candle. And... 12 relics. Alright, and then I did say I wanted Bellow. So we'll swap that in. I don't think there's anything else particularly critical. Ethereal Dust. I don't think we swap in. Alright, let's see if we got ourselves a Exemplar kill in us. I think we'll be relatively okay. I think we have a pretty decent team for it. Having the early taunt does do good things for us. And we have a lot of dot damage, so hopefully. She went a little earlier than I hoped she would. The altar is already gone, so now is a good time for a smoke bomb. And then I think we just start stacking dots. I don't think we go for anything more fancy. Yeah, that's a good first round for using no consumables. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we have the full turn order, but we don't know if the altar is going first or not. So a little worried we're gonna get finale'd here. We know the altar is going first, so it will consume the blind, so there's no value in doing that. I guess we do take aim here. The right after the altar goes, we're gonna see it get consumed by... Oh, full resist there was bad. Like he got a promotion. It makes sense to me. So there's Pillar of Sacrifice. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Now this is going to be a little bad. Oh, Rapturous Beauty first is good. Ooh, very nice. Do I take the hit? No, I don't think I do. I think now I take the 50-50. Oh, big 50-50 there. Okay. Bellow sorts that out. We already have the blind. My word. Okay, a little spooky there, but we'll try and sort that out. We have holy water, which we are going to get to use.
We can rely only upon each other.
Also, we could defender this as well. We're going to use the holy water though, so I'm not too worried about it. Just to be on the safe side. And then also just to be on the safe side, I will smoke screen here. And then fish for the stun. Ooh, we got the stun too. Nice. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't know that I have ever had left an exemplar fight 0 stress. That seems like a first to me. That was pretty a pretty dominant showing. Snap Judgment, I to this day do not understand in the least. I think that's the only thing from here we want. Minor Sharpness Charm. We already have the slightly better version, so I don't think we want that. But yeah, look at that is a healthy team leaving the exemplar. A healthy team that is too full of baubles. But yeah, I'm bummed because I'm pretty sure that, as was pointed out by someone earlier, the Sickening Silence would just keep on killing the eye stalks over and over again. Oh man, do we just get double roast pig? Feels bad. Normally that would be an amazing get, but...
Yet places such as this.
Blundering Fool. Dismas gets the Jinx. Rusty gets a Torn Rotator Cuff. Alright, well. And a free mastery point. Ooh, Morbid Joke. 80% chance to basically max out a relationship. And yet I don't think we can use it. I wish we got the Jinx over here. And Blundering Fool is a bummer. Okay, so you are at 2 speed, which means that barring us doing anything stupid, you're good to go. So the stimulating pulsus goes here. Apparently that can give scatterbrained, the more you know. Then let's look at relationships. They're all really good. We could technically have try and get Black Widow maxed out, but I don't think we need to. Let's do that. This gets thrown away. And then I think Death Blow Resist goes on Rusty, for sure. Put that there. Pipeweed is going to be on Innie and Black Widow. Picks up a Bon Vedant, and then you have 2 terrible ones, and nothing that great. So Flawed Release going away is good for us. We'll put that there, put that there, that there. I don't think we're going to use the Morbid Joke.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
A Sagier, better late than never. We're going to buy a lot of stuff here, but it's all kind of bad, unfortunately. Yep, I think that's all the stuff we care for. Dismiss is going to get even faster. And is already going to be getting a lot of crit from Rat Skull. So we'll swap that in. Sickening Silence sadly gets retired for Reverberating Redoubt and Clenching Claw or Calibrating Sensor. Calibrating Sensor, I guess. These remain the same. These remain the same. These remain the same. All right. That's not bad. We carried a lot of trinkets to the end.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you.
The inevitable end of our journey. All right. Now is the time to pick up all the last little goodies. Like Strategic Withdrawal and Rampart. Defender. Cauterize. I don't think there's a lot of bleeds in the final fight, so unfortunately I don't know that we're going to get too much value out of that. But we'll pick up Absinthe and Highway Robbery on the final fight might be interesting. But I think we've done all there is to do. Technically, I think the stimulants are okay. The spiked ball might come in handy. Grab those. All right, we haven't done food yet, so let's do food. Same food for everybody. I'll put both of these on Rusty because I think that it partially counteracts the effects of the debuff that gets stacked. Oh yeah, we could have used the trinket prices discount to make these free, but they're all trash, so we're not going to do that. What do we currently have equipped? Okay. Put that there. Put those there. I don't think... Holy water doesn't do us any good in the final region, so we'll let that go. All right, let's do the thing though. The only thing that stands between us and being done is 2 cultist fights and the focused fault. Now that right there, that's some relationships. Let's hope we get some good ones.
A bond to be
Okay, highway robbery is going to give strength, and courageous abandon is going to give strength.
while the heart still beats.
Pistol shot is going to remove dots, and fire starter is going to heal. Don't think that's particularly useful. Bellow is going to give strength, and Firefly is going to give improved dodge to Rusty. Whoa! That's huge. That right there might be game winning. Alright, some stress healing for those two kids. Retribution is going to do some stress healing, and Thrown Dagger is going to do some stress healing. And Controlled Burn is going to give some dodging, and that's going to do that. Alright. This one here, this is the big winner. Firefly giving a dodge to Rusty is insane. We love that. Well, I love that. I don't know if you love that. I will not speak for you.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Temple of Failure and Regret. Architectural Wonder. We don't have great burst damage as a team. Doesn't matter who we do this on. So we have all the relationships we are going to have. Oh, you fool. You love to see it. We do need to get this guy sorted out too, but...
Bravo!
Okay. First trumpet is okay.
Begins.
Did I miss putting a blind on them? I might have. Ah. Yeah, I think that was my mistake.
Tears.
We need to make sure that this dies, though, ASAP. What's the play? I think we make sure this guy dies. Because we probably have enough control here. Oh, although that's going to change things, because now this thing can't... I don't think it can do its big bad attack now. So, yeah, it's going to disharmony instead. That's fine, though. Now we can focus on killing the altar. Ooh, this is complicated. Why can't I move? Skill blocked. Oh, you're clenching. You're immobilized. Alright, I guess we take aim, because we don't want to kill this thing before too long. But look at these, look at these positive tokens we have currently.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, now we're in rush mode. Hopefully we get the daze. That'll buy us some time to get the kill. Ah, the taunt is really messing with things. The daze is going to save us here. But we do need to do some damage before its turn starts. Oh my. Ho! Shark attack. Rusty and the shark attack. Alright, that went pretty well. Missing the blind initially was a bit of a goof, but are smoke bombs really good against the focus fault? I don't think you can't blind luminance or whatever it is. Limerence, I think it actually is.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Whole lot of nothing on offer there. Ah, that's why. That's why. Got it. Okay. Ooh, got the crit anyways. Nice. Blind plus dodge. Don't mind it. Probably shouldn't be going for the kill here. We don't have a great team for burning down. I think we're just getting a little lucky. Big Arm McGee. Nice hit, but we did not need all of that. Please just collapse and die. Ah, reverberating redoubt. As if there was ever a doubt. Okay. We got lucky there, but it's good. Where's my rat skull procs? If first in turn order 66% of the time, we've missed 2, I think, now. Okay, Dismas is being a monster, though, for sure. Okay, we're okay with this because we're going to get some good healing done here. Before the fight is out. Ooh, no. Did I not upgrade Rampart? No, I did. We got the daze, but not the stun. Again. First in the turn order. And nada. Probably should have slow rolled this a little bit, since the Evangelist is gonna die, and we could have gotten one more heal. Oh yeah, the daze. Hey, look at that. The daze. Okay. Those were among the cleanest cultist fights we've had in a while, leading up to the boss, but as we know, this boss is a wee bit punishing, to say the least. I'm gonna put stimulants here, and then just healing and healing, I think. All right, anything else we want to switch up for the final fight? Pistol shot is pretty useful. Duelist advance, open vein. Yeah, I want to keep all those. Bellow, I don't think I need, so I'll take strategic withdrawal. Do I care about ransack? It's good for fixing ordering issues, I guess. All right. We are delivering a morbid joke to the focused vault. Let's see if it finds it funny.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
All right. Gazes on Rusty. That's the goal here. Oh, good stretch.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, they are all going. Okay. Front and back need to go. Would have liked that to land, if we're being honest. Okay, that one's down. Getting the back one is going to be a little tough because we're now behind the... We're behind the gun, as it were. Okay, good timing there. So we get both the bad gazes off.
Measured and steady.
We'll take aim here to put up the dodge so that we hopefully don't get hit with anything that we don't want to. Now these both should be forced to go to Rusty. Wait a second. How did this one grow up without a gaze on? That's interesting. Is it possible not to have any gazes when you go into the final section? I always thought it was required, but... Now we got some weird stuff going on. I think we just dodge around and try and force. Okay, the dodges are doing work here. Yeah, this is weird. Events. I mean, all of the gazes are in the right place. Okay. I'm baffled. Okay. I think we only have 3 gazes on us. I did not know such a thing was possible. There's no value in... standing fast right now. I guess there is. Meltdown is going to be our big problem here. Let's see. I think we hang on to the stimulants here. Hang in there. Rusty's just like unbothered. Oh my word. So what's our minus 50% healing? So let's get the healing topped up, even though we're about to melt down. That was probably unwise, but we are getting some tokens stacked up here, unfortunately. But most of our damage is dot damage, so okay. That's probably for the best, because we still have the ability to do some healing.
An interminable conflict.
Okay, we got some good dots going here. And we also are getting some good dodges in. Okay, non-crit means it didn't steal any of our buffs, which is good. And we have so many tokens. No, I want to keep doing Firefly to keep getting the dodge. That's what's keeping us in this. I guess we do this. You're at minus 75% healing, so now is the time to use it. And then we might as well start going for some lunges. That gives you a dodge token? Yeah, that's insane. I'll strength you for pirouette. But I think this might be over. Wow. I have never had Focus Fault go that well. That was absurd. Granted, Rusty is a monster, but that was next level.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
Thank you, thank you. Not terrible. Not too bad. 106 candles. Yeah, that was a very solid fight. Thank you, Franz. That was a very solid fight indeed. We killed off a bunch of people during our first run, but that fight was as good as it gets. I'm very, very impressed by how well that went. Smooth. I'm also very curious. The fact that we had eye stalks grow up without having a gaze set is very interesting and makes me wonder if maybe I've been missing the point all along, and what we actually need to do is focus on building more dodge so that the eye stalks grow up without ever landing a gaze. You just missed it, Bray. You just missed it. It was a pretty sweet ending. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I was thinking about going long today, but I think what we're probably gonna do is I want to start next week and work on starting from chapter 1 and going all the way through with a single team. So try and complete the circuit with, you know, four fresh heroes, and build them up along the way. But yeah, this was a good one. And if you're hanging out over in Twitch World and want to support me, I will link my YouTube there. If you want to head over and toss me a subscription, that would be amazing. And then on both sides of the fence, if you want to join my Discord, looks like we had one new person who joined the Discord during the stream. Zeroy joined. So welcome, Zeroy. But yeah, if you want to join the community, I am slowly building it up, and you can chat from the Discord. You can link pictures that show up on stream. Bunch of neat little features. But I think for now, let's see if anybody's playing Darkest Dungeon at the moment. I'm sure someone is. That's not at all how you spell Darkest Dungeon. Having typing issues at the moment. Oh man. This looks like an interesting one. I'll send you over to Kosmender. Interesting. All right. Here we go. Starting a raid. Thank you again to everybody who hung out. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, Rose, you got here just in time for me to be on my way out. But it's always good to see you. Gwyn, welcome to the Discord. Hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I'll be back tomorrow playing some FTL. We're going back to basics, getting that rock one. Oh, Julian, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Follows on Twitch are certainly appreciated also. All right, everybody, take it easy. Have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.